Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867.
MS does suck.
MS mucks with your central nervous system. Almost everything about your body, your muscles, your organs, your ability to speak, your ability to understand, your ability to move.
MS took everything from me, everything I thought was important, everything I valued.
I used to jump in a trampoline and swim with the kids.
MS has affected me being a mom because I'm sorry.
Despite MS, I will keep riding my bike.
I will continue to be the strongest mom that I possibly can.
I will still dance with my husband.
I will continue to live the life that my daughter expects me to live.
Multiple sclerosis may be a part of who you are, but it doesn't define you.
I will never stop. I will never quit.
I'm gonna keep being me.
My name is Emily, and I live with MS. On a good day, I am walking fine. I can do just about everything I want to do.
My dad's doing pretty well. He's still walking, he still works full time.
With my new infusion, I am having more better days than bad days.
My knees feel good. I can actually feel all 10 of my toes.
I haven't had any symptoms or episodes in a long time. I think the rate at which we're finding discoveries in MS is pretty astounding.
A generation or two ago, people had no treatment options to turn to. The medications have really changed the course.
When Jean was diagnosed, she had been an avid cyclist, biking 40 miles every single morning.
People call me Dash. That's my nickname, because how I move rather quickly.
Altogether, I served for about 12 years, from 1991 to 2003.
Married to the person of my dreams, feeling really stable. And then everything just got ripped out.
Within a couple of years of her diagnosis, she was wheelchair bound, and just a few years later, she was bed-bound quadriplegic.
The doctors told me they weren't sure if I'd be able to walk without a walker or walk anymore.
I couldn't run. It would just mess with me in my mind, like Dash couldn't run.
My mom also had MS. I can only hope that when it comes to my MS, that it does not impact me as much as it did her.
You cry because you mourn your former self.
I'm thinking about my body holding up every day for the rest of my life. And that sucks. That really sucks.
But we're resilient. We always have been. All these drugs that we have to slow down the progression of the disease is great, but what I would like to see in my lifetime is an actual cure.
We've really come a far way in such a short amount of time.
If we continue doing what we're doing, raising more money, supporting more research, we will find a cure.
Talk to us, reach out to us, listen, because the only way we can find a cure is with help from everybody.
We have to go on offense. We have to change the course of this.
And I don't think that's a lot to ask.
There's a lot more that we can do.
Well, I appreciate everybody's attention, and I want to thank you so much for listening.
Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Thanks,
you
guys,
all.
so much
Thank
for
you
listening.
for listening.
We are a movement by and for people affected by multiple sclerosis.
Until we end this disease forever,
We will do whatever it takes.
To accelerate breakthroughs.
We believe that we are stronger together.
That nobody should face MS alone.
We will be by your side every step of your journey.
from day one.
Nobody should face MS alone.
We will be your partner through the challenges.
Sharing ideas and finding solutions.
We believe
That people live better lives.
When they are understood and supported. It's hard to hear.
But you look so good.
When you feel anything but.
or to feel like MS is the only thing people see.
We will be there for your loved ones so they can be there for you.
We'll shine a light on what it means to live with MS.
Till the rest of the world understands.
We believe that everyone deserves affordable medications.
A doctor who knows MS.
And a healthcare system that puts you first.
You should never have to choose
between paying your bills
and getting the care you need.
We will make sure your voice is heard
loud
and clear.
We'll be your champion
from the halls of Congress
to City Hall.
We believe that you should be able to plan for the next 10 years.
Even the next 10 minutes.
Without MS getting in the way.
Complex problems take many solutions. Coming together in just the right way.
We'll be there to help you piece it all together.
We'll work every day
so you can get what you want from life.
Even while living with this disease.
We believe that no one else should have to face the fear
and uncertainty
of an MS diagnosis.
And that those that have MS
should get back what they've lost.
Curing this disease
takes a global effort.
We will fund the most
promising leads
and gather the brightest minds
to find a cure
as fast as possible.
We'll be unrelenting
until the very
end.
We believe that we all have something to contribute.
Whether it's time,
money,
connections,
or sheer passion.
There is strength
in numbers.
We're calling on you to join us.
Join us.
Join us.
Find your place in this movement.
We need you. We need you.
We need you.
Together, we will create a world free of MS.
Between the years when the oceans drank Atlantis and the rise of the sons of Arius, there was an age undreamed of, when shining kingdoms lay spread across the world. Hither came Conan, the Cimmerian, sword in hand. It is I, his chronicler, who knows well his saga. Now let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
Days of high adventure. Harvesting rocks and sticks and making tar and making iron bars. High adventure. Welcome, Shooky. If you're tuning in now or later, welcome to the Shield Wall. Oh, it's freaking epic. Good morning, Conan fans. It is I, and I'm not Stanley. But I might be Iron Man. Shooky, thank you for the nice friendly greetings. I hope your day found you smiling. And thanks for tuning into these MS videos, my friends. Quick refresher course of MS awareness moment of the day. What is MS? MS is when I'm trying to click a button on this mouse or hit a key on the keyboard to do anything at all. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to block with my shield. I'm trying to stab with the sword. I'm trying to shoot with the bow. I'm trying to click a menu item or drag a menu item or pour a cup of coffee or use a pencil or take a step. And what happens? The brain, the signal that is sent from the brain to my finger when I'm trying to do something in combat or taking a step or pouring a cup of coffee or stabbing with a sword or shooting a bow. And that message from my brain to this finger, it doesn't make it there. And so my brain's telling my bow to shoot, but my finger doesn't hit the button, or it hits it at the wrong time, or it's a little off. And that's MS. And why does that happen? It's because the immune system is attacking the protective coating on the nerves of the brain. And that leaves exposed nerves on the brain. And so the adverse effect of that, the exposed nerves on the brain, is the signals don't make it to the fingers or the mouth or my legs or my eyes. Sometimes it's usually one eye. And that's MS. And that's MS gaming. And that's MS life. Copyright that, Ricky Bobby Inc., MS life. And that's your MS awareness message of the day. Connections. Connections. That's the downside. The downside is connections. The brain loses the signal that it's sending commands to the fingers, and we fuck up. The upside is that great struggle brings people closer together. It certainly does. If you're tuning in now or later, hope your weekend is full of good memories. Rock and roll. I'm going to be doing some harvesting, some materials, building some benches. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. I'd like to find out what to do with these human hearts. So let's go find out. Human hearts, that's one thing I didn't look up. I got 14 human hearts. My cookbook is in progress. I posted a new Conan Exiles channel on Discord, and I'm posting my cookbook recipes that I discover, stuff I find on the internet, here on YouTube, or we discover in the game. Human Heart, official Conan wiki. You guys, man, with the Conan wiki, with the fandom wiki, man, you guys got issues. What's your deal? You guys got like 50,000 ads bouncing all over your page. Makes the whole page bounce. And then you got pop-ups on hoverovers. So you're sitting there trying to read an article and I'm like closing ads and shit. One of the most important facets of the worship of Set is ritual sacrifice. With consecrated blades, the worshippers of Set will cut their hearts from their enemies and offer them as sacrifice in the altar of their demonic god. For the snakes who gather at the dark altars of the serpent god, human hearts provide a rare delicacy. Really? So what do we got to do? So we can go back to Hanuman's grotto and we can get more Hanuman's gift with the human hearts. And so Hanuman takes human hearts as well as Heart of a Nordheimer. Let's see, is acquired by using the human heart by using the Seatite ritual knife or a blessed Seatite ritual knife on a human corpse. So you can actually get them from a corpse and you can go get Hanuman's gift. Hanuman's gift is the blue potion that we got when we went down into that dungeon to the effigy of Hanuman and we sacrificed the hearts. And the gift, what the potion does is it gives you boosts in your stats. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice reward. So human hearts, what can we make? Set antidote. We can make set antidotes. What are set antidotes? Setite chokers, setite masks. I don't care about the armor and crap. I don't need their sandals. I don't need their swords. We're not worshippers of Set. That'd be trippy though, build a whole Egyptian civilization. So the human hearts, we can either make some set antidote. What is a set antidote? Abracadaniel, what's happening? Set commands that, oh man, this fucking wiki page bounces all over the place. What's new, Daniel? Set commands that his followers revere serpents above all creatures, even requiring that his devotees allow themselves to be devoured by the giant temple snakes if the creatures so desire. His devotees allowing themselves to be devoured. His devotees allowed by the giant temple snakes. That's gnarly. This reverence means that many priests are bitten by the venomous serpents that roam the stone temples. Rather than simply accept their fate at the hands of a petulant snake, the priests often keep a supply of this antidote handy. So this is like a super antidote for crazy giant snake venom. Created during the rituals of sacrifice in the hearts of humans. So we could go turn these in at the Temple of Set, right? Or, yeah, we could probably create this at Set Antidote. We can create that probably at our altar of Ymir. It is a literal trade for a life, and Set does not seem to hold any grudges against his followers who spare themselves in this manner. Acolyte of Set. We're not an acolyte of Set, so we cannot create this antidote unless we are an acolyte of Set. Yeah, we have to have an altar of Set or sanctum of Set, sepulcher of Set. I'm not building one of those just for a potion. We'll kill the snakes instead. Set brazier. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, we can go get some more Hanuman's potion. Yep. Yeah, and we can get some supplies on the way. Hanuman's gift. Dota, what's shaking, buddy? What's happening, Dota? How's your weekend? Abracadaniel. Like Steve Miller. You didn't notice? The altar of Ymir. What's good? It was a nice misty, rainy, dark, sleepy hollow kind of day here in old lower Dutch Appalachia. Yeah. Abracadaniel. The old ways. The old ways. Let's see. Hanuman's gift. This multicolored tincture can be consumed in order to get a random bonus to a random bonus. But I don't think the bonus lasts very long, and if you take a different potion, it changes the bonus. It's a buff. Stamina 21, follower damage plus 12%, health plus 60%, carrying capacity plus 45%, agility weapon damage plus 15%. Yeah, that's a nice potion, and that's a good trip to take to get supplies as well. But we did that. We did just do that. But I just happened to have 14 human hearts. I busted down a bunch of armor. So we need to harvest some more armor. I need about 2 more levels. I need 2 more levels, and then I can be making some epic steel. We need to unlock star metal. And that'll be good. Let's see. But I have some benches I need to make. I need some supplies I need to gather. I need some spider guts. I need spider guts. I need black crystals, right? So we can get the black ice crystals. The black ice crystals is going to be a quest where I'm gonna head up north. And I may build another fortress up north. Way up north by the Temple of Ymir. Because there's a lot that we can do in here. B2, you sold me shitty lighters, man. Dude, come on. Dude, I just bought this lighter. The sticker's not even dirty. Just Daniel? Ask me anything about this game. What is the third cousin of the second game designer? Who is the head of art direction? Fandom Wiki as a whole got bought out a few years ago and it went to shit. Yeah, man, the pop-ups and the hover-overs, it's almost unusable. I'm like closing fucking ads. And that page is jumping all over the place, Shooky. Tell me about your day. Daniel, how was your day? Tell me about your day. Shooky, how was your day? Tell me about your day. Dota, what are you up to? What's good with you, buddy? And yeah, the painter chick in the video, she's in love with me. Yeah, so I started putting my cookbook on Discord. I can't see shit. And if you tuned into my multiple sclerosis awareness message of the day at the beginning of the stream, thank you for listening to what I had to share. It's very important if you encounter a MS gamer or MS streamer, like Couple of Nerds, Bawdy, Dad, Cheeseball. There's a bunch of us MS gamers on here. So I started posting my cookbook on Discord. So you guys will find it there. Cool. That should work. Rock and roll. Yeah, it was a rainy, misty day here today. I had some cookies. I have some Red Baron pizza. Red Baron pizza, $4. Didn't get a scarf though. Tell me about your hero, Daniel. I thought you said you were playing a sorcerer. What about your religion? I hope chat's not lagging. You guys already bailed on me. You guys have a good one. It was a fun stream. We're gonna make some benches. Awesome. Man, I'm sorry. Right on. Come on over, Shooky. You're hilarious. See you later, man. I'll see you later. Welcome to the Facepalm channel. Come on over, Shooky. We can take our shirts off and act like tough guys. Whoa, holy cow. I still got the freaking wiki up. Yeah, the Conan wiki is pretty good. Right. You know, that's the thing. It's one of the things that's kind of a little bit of a... I've found it's a bit of a trade-off in this game where bit of a trade-off in this game where, you know, you can skill up and you can skill up, and like I'm doing, I'm learning. I want to learn my armory skills because I want to be able to build better armor on the fly. And so we've now unlocked the Nordheimer armors, and we can make those armors. But I want to make the epic armors and the epic swords, and I want to do all that. But I'm realizing that you really don't have to. If you can repair this stuff and you can get your tools, your tool skills at a high enough level where you can make a good enough repair kits, you can simply go through this world just ganking armor from your enemies. Because I'm getting all kinds of great stuff ever since the get-go, really, depending upon what region you're in. So a lot of the skills and stuff, and a lot of what people call grinding, I call it gameplay. I wouldn't say it's unnecessary, but you could still go through this world, adventure through this world, not really have to learn a lot of skills. And through looting, you can really progress just through looting. This is such a resource thick world, and that includes armor and weapons and loot from enemies. And so that's a good thing. But I like the collection and building process. It's hard for me to retain all the recipes. That's why I had to start writing them down to refer to them. One day I will know what a Sharpie marker is, okay? Even I won't know what a Sharpie marker is, even though it says Sharpie on it, but 5 minutes later I will. And that's because the brain will lose connection. As I was saying earlier, it's a very important message. When you encounter gamers on the Twitch network, gamers who have multiple sclerosis, the connection from the brain to the fingers is oftentimes broken, it's severed. And so even though our brain is telling us that this is what we're doing, our hands aren't responding. And that's unfortunate. And so when a game has the point and click, drag, and physical function of the game, moving these things around, it's very good for keeping the hand-brain coordination sharp, as well as the attempts at retaining the information for recipes to create these things. It's a process, it's an exercise of the brain. It's very helpful. Video games are very helpful for illnesses like multiple sclerosis. Keeps our brain sharp. And if we can keep our brain sharp, right, through games like Katamari, that concentration on collecting these things in the Katamari game. A lot of people, I think, play video games and don't realize the reason that they're drawn to the types of games that they are drawn to is obviously for passions of the genre, but at the same time, a lot of times our underlying subconscious is drawing us towards games that will hone and sharpen and keep these handicaps and disabilities at bay to a degree. So much to say, so little time. I thought I would share what was on my mind while I still can. Welcome. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. This shirt doesn't come off. You sorcerer, man, that's awesome. Unspeakable acts. Not proud of in this game. Yeah, hardened steel weapon for sure. Yeah, I can do hardened steel now. I just got, see you later, Shooky. I got some pizza over here. Just Daniel is cool, I don't know him. Ads, man, they're throwing ads at us already. One day I didn't know what the pupil was in my eye, you see, because the thought can't process. So my point is when you engage and you encounter a gamer who has multiple sclerosis, we're not always going to click the right button. We're not always going to do what our brains are telling our hands to do. It's why my legs don't work most of the time. Yeah, I try to keep that in mind. You know, it's interesting, I can see my friends with multiple sclerosis when they're streaming. I can see their symptoms. Where I realized, before I had multiple sclerosis, I don't think I really noticed people's symptoms with MS. But once I had MS, I did. Like, that person has MS. MS is always on my mind, pun intended. And this fucking lighter, man. I'm sending these back. Daniel, do you puff? Shipky, are you smoking weed? You stoner. That's funny. Sharpie markers 100 blood, 100 black lotus flower powder. That sounds like lyrics to a song. The Conan freaking, we gotta do a Conan rap song. Oh, mine is set. Thank you. I missed that. Mine is set. I saw I play a sorcerer. See, my brain focused on. What do you mean? No? Okay. I'm not committing a crime. I'm surviving. I hear you, Shooky. It's a 420 in progress, right here, right now. Collecting, harvesting. You missed the beginning of the stream. No puff, right on. Collecting, harvesting. I might go down, turn these hearts in again. I have some more hearts, human hearts. So human hearts, as you know what you know because you are a priest of Set, you're a sorcerer of Set. What we can do with the human hearts, with the Set antidote potion. Yeah, the antidote potion. But I have these human hearts. I'll show you guys. I'm going to be harvesting supplies. I'm going to be leveling up. I have no grand quest or adventure that I am focused on, but I do need to harvest materials. My goal is to continue upgrading my workstations. And so most of my workstations are pretty well leveled up. I think level 2, level 3. So I still have a couple of workstations that I need to upgrade. I have a few workstations that I need to build, but it's a few supplies that I still need to create to build them. And I have the stuff. I just have to put it together. And I want to go out and I need to try to get some obsidian from some rock nose creatures, some spider guts from the spiders, the dry wood, trading some human hearts, grab some brimstone. Could do that all in one trip. Committing the oldest Danheim. Yeah, man, I put together a mix. You guys, I'm gonna be putting my freaking, yeah, dude, Daniel Danheim, right on. For sure. Great name. Awesome. Danheim. Yeah, I put together a new mix today, you guys. I took one of my old, I got about a half a dozen Danheim mixes that I made were my favorite Danheim songs. And I'm so glad that young man made it, man. Because I remember when Danheim first came out, I found him on YouTube and he was like super small time. He was mixing stuff in his living room and it's fucking awesome, right? And then he got his music on the Vikings TV show. And he was on Twitch, man. He was streaming 24/7 on Twitch. I used to play Danheim in the background on Twitch, but now it's like some streamer has that name. Maybe it's him. Yeah, Danheim. But I put some of the Conan soundtrack. Man, I had the original Conan soundtrack years ago. I had the record album. It was just bitching to look at the cover. I had to put it right on my wall, you know? And so I loved that soundtrack. I loved the Conan soundtrack. So I threw some Conan soundtrack music in here. Yeah. Hey man, what's the weather like in California and Kentucky? And Dota, what's happening? Dota, you're probably lurking, brother. I think Dota's over in who is it that's over in Alsace-Lorraine? It's either Dota or Uruk. Lives in Alsace-Lorraine. Fuck, I'd love to go to Europe again. They won't let me in with that mess. What's the best weed ever grown? Do you have my THC alerts on? Hey, you guys, thanks for the friendlies. I want to go explore the map room. I want to go explore these 2 towns. What is it called? The town of the relic hunters. Relic hunters here in Gettysburg will get swarmed by a SWAT team. Here in Gettysburg right now, right outside, there's Rangers parked in inconspicuous hidden spots on the battlefield with night vision, surveillance equipment, everything here in the Gettysburg battlefield because of relic hunters. But there's so much that we haven't seen. The city of the relic hunters, I want to check that out. I want to check out this map room. I want to go up north. We need to do our pilgrimage to the Temple of Ymir so we can get our black ice, right? I figure the best place to get black ice has got to be to just mine it. Because I look at the recipe to make black ice, it's crazy. To make black ice, you got to have like 100 ice crystals, right? And so I can go up and harvest them in my backyard. But then you have to have something like 50 ice shards. So you got to kill like 50 people. You got to harvest like 100 ice crystals just to make like one piece of black ice to make an epic or hardened steel weapon, right? I'm just like, geez, that's a lot for like one piece of freaking black ice. It'd be easier to just go up north on a pilgrimage and harvest all the shit. It's got to be so much easier. Of course, the battle on the way will be crazy. Yeah, Ghosts in Gettysburg, tune in from, those are my most popular videos. On my birthday is, dude, I yell a lot. I think we're still talking through 2 cans in a string. I'm very proud of my freaking birthday streams. Boy, we had a good time. Man, we did. Freeside and Rocket Goth were hanging out. I was telling all my real ghost stories from Civil War battlefields, from reenacting and living history over the years. And the thing is when that shit was going down, we were all of us, man. I got some stories. So we spent Halloween. Halloween is my affiliate anniversary and it's my birthday. And so we celebrate Halloween affiliate birthday. And so what did I do this year? This last October, I told ghost stories and we watched haunted shit. And we listened to spooky stuff on the radio. I drove the semi, right? American Truck Sim. Love the haunted stuff, man. Love Ghosts of Gettysburg. Gettysburg is the most haunted place in the United States, mile for mile. 24 miles of haunted. Yeah, if you live here in Gettysburg for any appreciable amount of time, you're going to see something or hear something. But most of the time, you don't see a Civil War soldier walking off into the woods at sunset with his haunted cigar. You see me walking off into the woods with my organic cigar. I've had so many pictures of people posted on the internet they saw a ghost. I'm like, no, that's me and my friend Mike. We do cigars at sunset with the park watch. It's funny. Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit. The videos though that we did for Halloween for my affiliate and my birthday, when I put those on my other YouTube channel, people will watch the fuck out of those. Those will have like hundreds of thousands of views. Dig this, like on my gaming channel, here's the difference between ghosts and video games. Here's the difference between ghosts and video games. On my video game YouTube channel, I get about 1 follower per video. So I have about 700 videos, I have about 700, 800 followers. On my other YouTube channel, I can post 3 ghost videos and partner with hundreds of thousands of views with just the difference in topics. You post a video about Ghosts of Gettysburg and you live here, yeah.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Lacey's mom, what's happening? Ice Wild, what's happening? Hey man, thanks for those gifts, Abracadaniel. Dude, I love that name. Thank you for those gifts, dude. Lacey's mom's a good lady. Ice Wild's a nice young man. He lives over in Portugal. He's cool. I hope we see him. Yeah, Ice Wild's from Russia, but he moved to Portugal. He fucking hates the weather in Russia. And Lacey's mom, that is Ichigo's mom. She's a nice lady. I think she lives in Texas. Thank you for those subs. You subbed those to 2 nice people. Yeah, those are good people. Thank you for the gifts, man. So, dude, what would be better? You know, if I had assistance, if Shooky comes here to visit, we'll go out and do some fucking haunted streams. Vors is planning on coming to visit. And I'll take them some places that'll be spooky as fuck. I told Vors we should do a, I was just about to look something up and I spaced. I was telling Vors we should do a mutual collaboration live stream. We should do a double live stream. And I will take them to Sachs Covered Bridge, right? We'll stay out by, we'll go out to day one where I live here on Stone Avenue, where the Iron Brigade fought the 26th North Carolina. 8,000 men died in about 20 minutes. That's where I live. Where I live, there's 50,000 men fighting here July 1st, 8 o'clock in the morning. Make sure you tune in because I turn on my live stream. We fire the first shots of the Battle of Gettysburg out my Enfield. 8 a.m. July 1st. And so here at night, the sun goes down right over here. It's fucking creepy as shit. You hear shit, see shit, see shadow people, headless shadow people. Stuff, that's the thing. I gotta share something with you guys. It's very important. Before you ever see anything, sorry, there we go. Okay, I don't know what you guys have seen. I don't know what you've experienced. We're talking about haunted freaking Conan here, all right? Before I ever saw anything supernatural, before I ever saw ghosts or anything like that, okay? Sing it, Conan. Before I ever saw ghosts or anything like that, I always wondered, I think the most fascinating thing for me personally was, I always wondered what the fuck would go through my mind what if I did see something that was absolutely unexplainable, okay? Most of the time growing up, I see something far out, I'd say, you know, that's the gods, you know? I'd have kind of an explanation for it. But then you see something that's so totally out of the ordinary. Okay, a shadow person walking right in front of you in fucking broad daylight. And it's there, you're not drunk and you're not stoned and there's nothing wrong with your brain. A little MS ain't gonna make you see shadow people, okay? And Dr. Habiger says I'm not nuts. Good seeing you, bud. Taking off. Have fun. And so when I saw things with my own eyes, ghosts, okay, ghosts in the daytime, things I've heard, things we've seen at nighttime in Civil War battlefields. But still to this day, absolutely, there's no explanation for it. It's going through your mind. It's so twisted. You're like, that doesn't make sense. That can't be real. I must be hallucinating. But it's right there in front of you. Ghost. I bet, man. I bet. We don't play games here, Daniel. I think you're confused. I just put that game shit up there so I can chat. I agree, 100%. Yeah, me too. I think that I look at it from the perspective of a cat, okay? Let's say the cat's eyesight's a little different. Lots of different creatures on the earth have different eyesight than we do, like lizards. It's not that ghosts aren't real, we just can't see them. You know what I mean? That's what I'm starting to think. I'm like, maybe we just can't see them. And nobody really dies. They're just in another layer, like a layer cake. And we just can't see them. You know what I mean? Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. And I think that has a lot to do with the alignment of the stars. But that's me. And I've never been aboard a UFO. Benadryl, man. Fucking pollen. I've heard a lot of people talk about Benadryl this time of year. So the place in the USA with the least amount of pollen is Buffalo, New York. Yep, so Gettysburg's haunted as shit. It sure is. Let's get my windows squared away. I got my recipe cheat sheet because I'm constantly forgetting, okay, what do I put together to make steel? I mean, simple stuff I've done a million times that I keep forgetting. So I got my cheat sheet. Awesome. Let's turn you up. They do? Those doggone ghosts. Let's turn that off and leave the chat on. Super. Mission. Here in Cali, we did a mission here. The others used electronic devices. I used my intuition. What mission did you do? Oh, you did a mission. I understand now. Dude, that's awesome. Man, I hope you guys are on YouTube. You're a subscriber. You may be able to post links. Yeah, man, that stuff, man, I love to see. Everybody loves to see that. We're all so fascinated by ghosts and the supernatural. That's awesome, man. I was lucky enough to have a couple of guys in my unit. We're in the 21st Virginia, Chalk Level Grays, part of 45th Virginia. But two of the guys who were both former Army, half my friends are military, half my friends are teachers. And then the rest of you are stoners. And some of you have MS. But a couple of the guys in my unit were paranormal investigators, so they had the equipment, everything. And these are a couple of former Army guys, a couple of sergeants. And these guys, I've known them for years, they had all the equipment and everything. And so I've been out to a lot of different sites here in the battlefield, mass graves, haunted plantation houses all over Virginia, Antietam, Monocacy, Cedar Creek, Kernstown. Kernstown is one of the most haunted fucking battlefields in the country. That fucking place is haunted as fuck. Kernstown, you will hear shit, you will see shit that just absolutely doesn't make any sense at all. Loud as hell in the middle of the night, and everyone hears it and everyone sees it. Dozens of things we saw and experienced in Kernstown, and I did a whole live stream about it over Halloween for my birthday, all about Kernstown. I was showing video and everything about what we heard. I mean, a dozen people were all standing there seeing and hearing the same thing, man. Kernstown is one of the most haunted freaking places in the country. And so I was lucky enough that I had a couple of friends I did reenacting with, a couple older guys who knew what they were doing, asking questions and everything, man. That's something else. I don't think I do necessarily. I know my daughter does. I don't think I sense any more than anybody else. I have my own skills. Ethno-ornithology is my skill. I can tell the future by the flight paths of birds. I always have. That's my only spidey sense skill. And I can spin a good yarn. Like that time Abraham Lincoln planned the Battle of Little Bighorn here in a bathroom at Gettysburg. Especially in an old mission, man, out in California. Man, the missions out there are awesome. So awesome. I remember the first time I ever saw missions out in California. So cool. Probably up in Santa Barbara. I spent a lot of time up in Santa Barbara. Thank you for sharing, man. Thank you for sharing. Super. So what are we gonna make? What are we gonna make? I got some tables, and I've unlocked a little bit of knowledge, a little bit faster to do things. It's faster to do things. Obviously, I know this sounds silly. It's old hat to some, but heck, man, it's a lot faster to do things with workstations, derp, right? And so I'm out harvesting dry wood, which is great. But with the dryer, I can make dry wood right in house, right in a dryer, with just regular wood. I do believe. And that's one thing that we need a lot of, that dry wood. I need that dry wood for insulated wood so we can make some better structures, so we can make some upgraded structures. You know the drill. To upgrade our workstations, I have to upgrade my construction materials. And man, I'll tell you what, some of the most common commodities seem so hard to come by sometimes. Yeah, like tar. Like tar, for example. It's so common. High yield materials. We need pelts, 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 pelts for tar, and you really don't get that much. You just don't. And the animal heads for tar, you can only use like the bloody, nasty ones. You can't use the taxidermized ones. So the taxidermized stuff is simply for show. It's a waste of my inventory. Raw ash, that's another thing. Raw ash is a commodity that we really need to have in abundance, but it's something that seems like it's hard to come by. And that's the grind. That's where the grind begins. You get a material that you need a lot of consistently, but there's very little supply of it. So what happens? You start grinding. Raw ash can be harvested from obsidian. Let's see, cut that out. Looking at my cheat sheets. Cool. South side of the volcano. We should go there. South side of the volcano. Obsidian can be harvested around the southern side of the volcano. And I suddenly was looted a sickle, a nice steel sickle. As I progress in levels, it seems like Easter eggs unlock, and I like that. That's nice. So now we're at the point where I need to get up and get some obsidian, and we just happen to loot a steel sickle, which is the best tool to use to get the obsidian. Raw ash harvested from obsidian, which is around the southern side of the volcano map. So how do we harvest the raw ash from obsidian? How do I get raw ash from obsidian? Because I need a lot of it. I got shit tons of hides, shit tons. My hides are all processed. I have a couple thousand of them. Bricks, I need shit tons of hardened bricks. I need to create and I need to fabricate and produce the hardest building material to reinforce our fort. And then, man, that is some shitty coffee, but it's not exactly an old Italian shoe. It's kind of like a used Italian shoe. It's not new, it's not old, it's just used a little bit. Hot dog. Dismantler, I just used it. I was gonna check it out and see what we got. But I made the mistake of not keeping a few of the pieces of armor that I busted down. And then we're going to melt down my iron swords. I think I already did. I think I melted down those swords. We did. We melted down all the swords. I busted down all my armors and jewelry and extra shit that I've been hoarding. Because I knew once I got to the point where I could have my dismantler's bench, I could bust down all that shit that I don't need. I knew that it had to be some kind of a recycling bin, right? And so finally I got that, busted that stuff down. I think we did that yesterday on my live stream. And so today I'm still doing a lot of reorganizing, moving some things around, getting rid of shit that I don't need. That's why I've hoarded quite a bit of supplies and ingredients. I want to start processing them, but there's still some things that I don't have in abundance. I need to get some star stone, right? Some star crystals, some star metal, right? And so that's our next step. But I need that black ice. That's on my mind. The black ice is on my mind. It's coming soon. We got to go up and get some black ice. We got to pay homage to Ymir, right? Kill the bad guys, rescue the girl, ride off into the sunset smiling, bitchin'. Has ash, exactly. And that's the thing about the ash. That's like one thing. I'm like, that ash and tar and steel fire and brimstone. Brimstone's easy enough. It's a nice adventure to go get brimstone. And some things are easier to harvest than it is to create. It's just not efficient to create the shit. It's more efficient to mine it. And then of course other things, it's more efficient to create them in a bench than it is to go out and mine the shit. But there's still some ingredients that I think should be in more abundance to balance the game out a little more. It would create less grind. Ash, tar, things like that. So we're gonna go in search of supplies is really what we're doing. I'm gonna have to go get some more meat real quick to feed our troops. I'm realizing that we need to kill some enemies. I need some armor. We're gonna kill some enemies. We're gonna kill all these enemies in the whole camp. See what armor we can loot, because we have an archer level 3 that has agreed to become our indentured friend. And so we need to armor her. And so how do we armor her? We go kill the enemy. And so we take their shit. We need to get some meat to feed all these people. I'm at the point now where I'm like, okay, I'm hunting because I need to feed these guys. I need to put these guys to work. They need to earn their keep. But I think I'm gonna take a look at the Better Thralls mod because I want to take out a party. I need to take out the party. Everything. There is no exactly. I don't have any particular goal. I'm collecting materials to process materials. What do I need? No, I don't want to go there because I'm still at a level where I'm still processing loot. I'm still processing ingredients in my alchemist fetch. I'm not ready to move on and have more responsibilities yet. And I'm curious how a steed is going to work in the game, because I picture a steed. The livestocking and the composting, of course, will give me important materials. Thank you, Shuki. What exactly do I need? Nothing. I don't have any particular goal at the moment except to collect supplies. And I've lost track, and that's okay. Ash, for example. What do I need? Don't like... Yeah, thank you, Daniel. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm kind of like, if I get a steed, how well are they going to fare in this world? And now, how much time are you going to put into a horse? Because I noticed now there's roaming ponies around my area, which is saying, Warlord, it's time for you to level up. And like Shuki said, it's time to put up some stables. But is the payoff going to be worth the effort? We'll find out, because I am going to do it. I want to explore every avenue of this game. I don't want to leave any stones unturned. So this will be a full investigation of the Conan game. We'll even see if we can get the Death Dealer armors. Yeah, that's the thing. I was wondering, how long will they last in the world? Unless you have a steed that's like, I know you can have, like a pet saber-toothed tiger, but you probably can't ride a rhinoceros. That would be bitchin', right? Also, why ain't there no polar bears? I didn't see any polar bears. I don't think there are any polar bears. There should be some polar bears. And if there aren't any polar bears, maybe that will be my first mod. A mod of polar bear. Make some polar bears. It should be pretty easy. Dude, we could ride polar bears. We need to get some meat. We need to get some iron. We need to go hunting. I need to harvest some iron. I'd like to head south after that and collect some dry wood, some ichor, some spider guts, brimstone, sacrifice these hearts at the Grotto of Hanuman. And that's what I think what I'm going to do tonight. But anything can happen. Hey man, just a follower thrall. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of like... And also, the navigation, if I'm riding a horse, it's going to limit where I can go. It is. Because I can climb anything. It's like Spider-Man. And I'm thinking, well, I can't get my horse up around these places, so I'm going to be forced to take certain paths, which are going to lead me right into an enemy camp with just a steed. And I'm curious, do the steeds fight? Does your horse fight? Is it a trained war horse? A real trained war horse knows how to fight. Yeah, horses will fight in battle. What do I need? I need a sexy, curvy, lonely widow. That's an adventure. It's almost harvesting season. For all you Warband fans out there. That's what we're doing tonight. It's almost harvesting season. For Mountain Blade Warband, we have so much to do in Warband. The White Walkers are coming. We're gonna be playing Fallout 3. And the White Walkers are coming. Yeah, it's been a while since we played a World of Ice and Fire. We need to continue our Tolkien adventures in the last days of the Third Age. We're playing an elf. I need to mod the game. I'm going to add in the original Lord of the Rings Fellowship. So we'll have Aragorn, we'll have Gimli. I'd like to put a couple of hobbits in there, that'd be bitchin'. We're going to complete our civil war and help Queen Christina of Sweden get back to throne. 1645, 1654, in the 30 Years' War. We're going to help Joan of Arc take back Paris in 1429. We're going to help Brune the Geat create the Kingdom of the Geats in 457 AD. And Jarl Harold Harrig will become the king of the Irish Sea with his capital at Dunbarton. And we'll remove King Alfred's head. And our Mandalorian friends will continue the conquest of the original planets of Mandalore and Star Wars Conquest. Shit, man. I hope Odin's got a freaking arcade in Valhalla. No shit. I'll be busy growing golden apples of immortality with the Duna. Awesome, you guys. I hope there's some cookies in your day. And Shooky, our very first booze that we're gonna make Shooky tea. Oh yeah, dude, Conan the Destroyer. Fuck, you know, I thought for years, I thought that there was 3 films. I just watched Conan the Destroyer again too. I watched both the films. I think Conan the Destroyer is free on Netflix, but you gotta pay for the Conan original on Amazon. It's like $3. Yeah, I like that, man. Oh man, Grace Jones, she was badass. Grace Jones is a kick-ass performer too. I remember seeing her at Reggae Fest. Grace Jones, man, she was at Reggae Fest. It must have been like 1986, 1987. She was kick-ass. She's fucking wild on stage, just like she is in that movie. In the movie, she's like that in real life. That's how she really is, man. She's a trip. Let's build some stuff. We have to build some stuff. We have to get some supplies. We got to get our people some food. I fed them pretty good, man, but I want to load these up. We need to get some armor for our new thrall. Let's see where we're at. My graphics looks like shit. I had to turn shit down. Everything will load. It'll speed up. My stamina is still only 140. We're entertained. I have a thrall in here, but I got to get some gear for her. She'll be our new Scotty. Yeah, she's a level 3 archer. She'll be our new Scotty. Yep, so what am I sitting on? Yeah, I was ready to roll. We need a little bit of food. Let's eat some eggs. Where else am I at? Yeah, I mean, this isn't going to benefit our thralls at all. It's just food. I want to build the ice box, right? I want to build the ice box. We don't need any more gruel. Yeah, so I'm doing good on my hides. We're gonna put up a new tanning station. Yeah, I'm doing fat on all my supplies. I got shit tons of supplies. Now I need to start processing all of these supplies. I've been spending days putting all of this stuff together so we can make better items, so I can make the best armors and the best weapons on the fly. Rock and roll. Yeah, so we're good with our tanner's table. We're good with arrows. I have a ton of arrows. I got a ton of resin, but I need more. I need more. I need more steel. I need more resin. I need more what's it called? Steel fire. I need more brimstone. I need more ichor. Yeah, and I mean to make fucking, what's it called? The alchemist powder. It's glue, essentially. Or no, the layered fur is, I think, the only recipe that I've seen that I think is, it's ridiculous. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Layered fur, they want you to have an alchemical base, right? Which I would assume is essentially glue. But in order to make it, you need gold and silver. So I have to spend spider guts, gold dust, and silver dust in order to make a glue to improve on layered fur. That's bizarre. And what does gold or silver have to do with that at all, or making a glue base? That is the only recipe that I've seen that I think it doesn't make any sense to make layered fur. I don't know. It's weird. You'd think you would layer fur with fur. That's the only recipe I've seen though in the game where I just think it's a little weird. So we got 14 human hearts and I want to go turn them in. So with this dismantling bench, and I don't know if we can improve this or not, but we did get a bunch of good stuff. That's another thing, the production of silk. Okay, the production of silk, I found that incredibly tedious for its reward. I found that the effort to make silk is much greater than the reward. I thought was, yeah, just a couple of things, a little strange. But most of the recipes, I must say, they absolutely make sense. They're totally doable. It's well balanced. No, man, I haven't. Tell me about it. Tell me about it if you have. And I hope you're interested in coming and playing with us on CQ's server. No, I haven't, but I've always wanted to. And you're a trip, man. You're a nonconformist because you're somebody who plays a sorcerer. Tell me, Daniel, and multiplayer in Conan, because I've never played multiplayer Conan anything. Yeah, so much crafting. Do a lot of people, what is the population of sorcerers in multiplayer? Well, do people predominantly play one type of thing? I would rather play something different and unique, like a shaman or something, you know, a blacksmith. Something different, like a sorcerer. I don't see that too much in multiplayer in different games. I was curious. No, but I'd love to. I remember there was a Conan game, and I can't remember which one it was, but I'm sure you'll know. There was a Conan game that came out maybe 10, 12 years ago, and it was big. And I think it was maybe it was over 10 years ago, but it was one of the biggest game downloads I ever saw. It was huge. Jin, what's happening? Jin Chaos is going to be the second brew that we make in our game. Let's grab our stuff. Jin, what's new and how are you? How's your mother? You are not new here. You are a light. You're just waiting for you, weren't you? My rock and roll voice. This is the voice from the rock and roll cartoon. That's why I do this to you, Jen. From rock and roll, right? The two twins, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, right? You are not new here, Jane Chaos. You are a liar. You are a liar. You are not new here. The two guys, when they say, you are a liar, Jin Chaos. I'm pretty good, man. You can't type that word in here. Only I can say that shit in here. Do you know why I can say fuck a doody do in my channel, but nobody else can? Because I am 100% responsible for what people put in my chat. And if I'm gonna get kicked off my channel, it's gonna be because I'm an idiot. I don't know what you typed, man. It was probably just booty. I'm good, Jen. How's your mom? Stop cursing in this fucking channel. Jin's not new. You guys are nice people, though. Watch it. Tell me about it. What do you do in it? Do you play it? Are you playing it now? I will check. I will. It seems like there's so many Conan games. It's hard for me to keep them all in order. Let's throw iron bars in here. How many iron bars we got? Good. Nope. Wait. 343. That works. What do we got? Steel bars. Hardened steel bar. We got some chitlins. Some thick leather. We got some shape wood out of that. We got a shit ton of silk out of that. That's crazy. Those human hearts. Let's go turn into human hearts, you guys. Yeah, dude. Daniel. The layered fur, man. That didn't make sense at all. It's like you got to have gold powder. Jin will know. Jin will know. Why do I have to have gold powder and silver powder and spider guts in order to make improved layered fur? To make alchemical base? A new batch of mead. Dude, tell me about your mead. 3rd week of her new meds. Awesome. Is she doing good? Did you give her my picture and my phone number? I said that out loud, didn't I? I love that. Tourette's, man, keeps you honest. Jen, it's always good to see ya. How's Dat? Only 2 games. Check it out when you get a chance. Only 2 games? So there was, yeah, I'm not interested in stuff like the Chop Chop. But wasn't there a game, Daniel, back in like 2008? And then there was another one in like 2010. And I think the one that came out around 2010 was the bomb. Was like MMO. Mega. Only 2 games. Guts. The spider cuts that will be used to sew the layers together. Jen, when we gonna see you streaming again? Daniel, why aren't you streaming? Jen, why aren't you streaming? Hanging out with my geezer freaking ass, man. Oh, fuck. Dota, good to see ya. I see you lurking there, buddy. Turn on your YouTube channel, Jen. Yeah, man. Get your stuff on YouTube too. And I mean live. Live. Build a remote controlled underwater ROV to explore lake beds. Excellent. Conan Unchained. That's right. I'm outside hanging out, you geezer. That's it. Conan Unchained, man. That was the big one. I've read a lot of people talk. I never got to play it, but a lot of people said that compared to this, it's much wonky, the animations and the movement. Dude, you gonna come play? Man, who smoked all my weed, man? All right, you guys, let's do nothing. I'm out of here. How's that music volume? Can you guys hear it? I can hear it. Let's put this stuff away. And then we're gonna mosey. Let's mosey. Look at that. 500 rock and roll. We're getting there. Bone. There's not too much of a use for bone. There's gotta be more uses for stuff that we just haven't unlocked yet. Branches don't need it. These hearts, we're gonna turn these hearts in. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go turn those hearts in. Let's get rid of this stuff. The twine. Did I not keep the twine here? I did. Look at the twine. Look at the twine, you guys. Look at the twine. Damien Thorn is on the way. Semantic was shaken. Semantic, does your first name start with the S? Twine. Semantic, big hugs. Good to see ya. Semantic, did you send me a request on Instagram? Is that you? No. Unless I did. Yeah. I figured that's about your age. It'd probably be you. Little cutie pie. Right on. It was nice watching you guys play Katamari. It's good for focus. That's the watching you guys play Katamari. The byproduct of watching you guys play Katamari is it keeps my focus. When you guys are picking up items, boom, 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 sharpens my concentration. Right on, Queen Christina. Girlfriend took me to do. Oh, dude, you're so lucky. Awesome. Awesome. Semantic, you know, in our Civil War, Swedish Civil War, Mountain Blade Warband playthrough, Queen Christina is the lesbian queen. Do you know who Queen Christina is? She was ahead of her time. Yeah, she was way ahead of her time. She turned the European world and the papacy and the Pope and Martin Luther upside down. She grabbed dinner with me. Right on. Ha. Semantic, it's always good to see ya. Awesome. I'm organizing this stuff. We're gonna get some meat, we're gonna get some iron, and then we're gonna mosey south. We're gonna get some brimstone, dry wood, spider guts, and we're gonna trade in these human hearts. We're gonna go back into that doggone dungeon. We are. Let's get rid of this stuff. Smoke it if you got it. Yeah, man. There's a good film. Good film. Great film. My daughter turned me onto this film. The Girl King. The Girl King. And I think it's on Netflix. The Girl King. Good film. That's what we're playing, a Mountain Blade Warband and Fire and Sword. Awesome. Man, and we're bringing it to a close, man. We've almost finished that Civil War. Hot diggity dog. Let's get rid of this stuff. Chitlins. Awesome. So check it out. This is where we're at. Yeah, those fucking textures loading. Look at these big crazy horns we got. I thought they were just like little drinking horns. I thought they were little drinking horns until I took them out of my pocket. So I stand up here on the altar and I sit there and I play both of them. The girls are ready to rock and roll. Yeah, they are. Let's get rid of this stuff. Yeah, these are, you know, those are cute. They're cute. But, you know, the Yetis will come in handy. But this stuff, I don't know. They're for display. There's got to be some kind of use for those taxidermized animals. What do we got? Steel bars, hardened steel bar. That doesn't go here. None of the stuff goes here. Nope, but that's where we're sitting with our goods. Bitchin'. We got to put a couple more stations right over here, right? So I got a little bit of room, and so there's a couple more stations that I need to build. We got to put a dryer. We got to put our dryer. Couple other things that we need to build to make some dried wood. Awesome. Artisan's table. We need to upgrade our artisan's table. We need to upgrade our tinker's bench. We need to upgrade our tannery, and that's something that I wanted to do. We could do tonight. Upgrade a couple of these chests. I have my alchemy station. These crates are freaking super handy. Yeah, they are. They're huge. And so now I can build crates. I can build all the big crates. Bitchin'. Let's get this bone in there. The chitlins from the spiders. What else? These human hearts, man. Ooh. Totally freaky. Let's get some more of this crap in here. What do we got? Spider gossamer. We got these crystals. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with those yet. Is it lagging? Yeah, well, buy me a new computer. Spider guts. They're not drinking horns. There's some big ass drinking horns. Hey man, get better internet, man. I'm streaming at 1440. Let's see. I don't know what to do with these crystals. The gossamer, how much ice we got? We got 2 frost lotus flowers. That's not ice, it's not the same thing. Crystals, out to put those somewhere else. Let's see. Wood, I'll throw those in there for now. I need this wood, that insulated wood. I need a lot of it. Don't have enough. I got plenty of resins to make insulated wood, but 240, we don't have enough. To make some bigger, better structures and to make some better workbenches, I need more of this wood. Big time. I've got a shit ton of bricks for building. Yeah, we're good. We can make some more steel. We can make some more bricks if I grab some more rock. I still have not figured out why there is a conflict in my auto grab, so I'm just adapting and working with it. Yeah, it's not much gold. What do we got? A decorative iron bar. 37 silver bars, that ain't shit. We can hardly make anything with that. The bricks, we don't have 1,000 yet, but I need hardened bricks. I need better building materials. I want to make the hardest building material to reinforce our base. Let's see. What do we have in here? Rock and roll. We're out of brimstone, most likely. Bitchin'. Make some more steel. We need to start making some hardened steel. I did just unlock those skills. That'll work. Fuck, I'll tell you what. I get out of this overpriced slum. See, a lot of things are happening you guys don't know about. I'm getting out of here. This fucking anti-disability, anti-handicap fucking community that's living in the fucking past. They're living in 1924, not 2024. I could go on for days. But the upside is the light at the end of the tunnel. So I'll be able to move into a house with a yard, with a nice big tree in the backyard, right? Be cheaper than where I live. Much cheaper. Fucking hookers and blow all day long. Bullshit. No, but the rent here in Gettysburg, living on a national battlefield, when you become disabled in the United States, you're living on about 25% of your income. And the prices within an hour of Washington, D.C., we're an hour from D.C., is as suburbs expand. And D.C. is a small city. D.C. is a very small city. It's not tiny, but it's a smaller city compared to most cities in the U.S. Population, need and want telecommuting. People can live anywhere. Gettysburg is a very desirable place to live. It's very pretty here. It's peaceful here. It's not far from most major cities. And so prices here, a 1-bedroom is now going for $2,200 downtown in a town of 6,000 people. Yeah, when you can just, I can move 5 miles from here. I can move down to the Antietam battlefield, right? I can move like 5 miles from here. I could just move out of this battlefield township. Rent gets cut in half. Why wouldn't anybody live in a better place for less? It's a no-brainer. And so that's my goal. That's where we're headed before the end of summer. Awesome. And then, well, hopefully I have some more cash. Yeah, except for the hookers and the blow. You guys dancing? Semantic, good to see ya. So check it out, we're making our steel. I feel so productive just sitting here on my mangy ass. Let's build something. Oh yeah, I found out, don't jump over the alchemy table. That's a bad idea. I had like poisonous powder and shit blowing everywhere. Our girls are just bitching. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're just bitching. Check it out. We got Lena, and I think she's our baddest. I think she's our toughest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's our toughest. Man, she just can't get rid of the dirty meat. Yeah, she's a level 11. And so for leveling up to, I think it's our, in our journey that we're on, okay? And a journey is our trading cards. They're our Conan Boy Scout badges. So in our current Conan Boy Scout badge, we have to get a thrall, our companion, Lena, leveled up to level 20. And so I've been taking her with us, get her leveled up to level 20. And then we can accomplish that Conan Boy Scout card, right? That Boy Scout badge, the journey. She she looks just great, just like that. Yep, awesome. She's always chilling. Yep, I told you to smoke the green herbs, not the purple ones. Yep, we're chilling. Awesome. Starting to get stuff set up. Awesome. We got our torturer's work table. It's awesome. They should have one of those in every strip club. We got our grub. Cookie. Holy shit, Conan, our gods are pleased with you, baby. You did that, thank you. Bitchin'. So let's build a new tannery. Let's see if we got the stuff to build the improved Tinker's Bench, the improved tannery. Yeah, my graphics are sucking. I don't know what I put them on. If you guys check the Discord for the Conan Exiles, I posted a few things about modifying your INI files for the Unreal Engine. Make things run a little faster. Yeah, the animal heads. I don't know, man. Head for the mountains. Head for bush beer, baby. Let's build some stuff. What do we got? What did I have on the... Oh, the dryer. Too far away. What do we need for this? Twine and shaped wood. Yeah, we need to build one of these. So we need twine and shaped wood. I don't know what to do with my hands, Ricky Bobby. Like to fucking party with Will Ferrell, right? You guys know who I want to party with before I die? No shit, I might just show up at his house, do a live stream. I'll bring him a bottle of whiskey. Bernard Cornwell. Uhtred, son of Uhtred. Let's go party with Bernard Cornwell. Man, he's got to be a trip to party with the shit he writes. Do we need some shaped wood? Yup. Awesome. We'll take it. Let's make this drying rack. And thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for the friendly, kind vibes. You guys are welcome over anytime. You can even keep your clothes on, I promise. So dig it. There's a nice little space right there, right? To dry shit. She doesn't want that invading her privacy, but that freaking boarhead's right in the way. Yep. So let's move it. That'll work. Kitchen, I got one just like it sitting right over there. I don't dry anything on it though. I get turned with Michelle Obama. It's Diana Ross over here, the one from The Wiz. She's in love with me. She is. Yep, he's on down the road. Me and Diana Ross. And then there's Tina Turner. Man, that girl won't leave me alone. Thunderdome indeed. You're a riot, Semantic. So what else can we build? Let's see what we can do with this. Let's see what we can make. What can we make? Meat! Dried meat! We can make other stuff with this stuff. We can put regular wood in here. We should be able to make dried wood. Let's try it out. I think we can. We should be able to. On the dryer. Whoa, whoa! Let's see if we can make some dried wood. We'll take these two. We'll split you. Oh, shit. Cool. That works. The fuck is lagging me? Let's see if this will work. Let's see what it does. Nothing. Dried wood. I have to put something else in here, don't I? Yep. Let's see. Wood plus dryer equals dry wood and resin. Yeah, this is supposed to make dry wood and resin. Maybe I'm using the wrong wood. I'll figure it out. That's what my recipe says. That's what my field notes say. But it didn't. I probably need something else. So we'll figure it out. What do we need to upgrade this? Kickflip. I did. I freaking kicked up a bunch of poisonous gases. Causes lag. Yeah, it's a little laggy. It'll even out. I probably have something turned on that I shouldn't. I'll have to look at my ini file. I probably got something running in the background that shouldn't be running. Happy Lesbian Week. Yeah, Jen. Katamari. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's chat. Conan Unchained. Remote controlled underwater ROV. Dude, you need to live stream more. Jen. Especially on YouTube. What you do. You guys, thanks for the kind chat. Thank you for the thought-provoking kind conversation. Kickflip. Okay. What do I have? There we go. Let's see. Nope. We've got these. Yeah, that dismantling bench I wanted bad for recycling. Yep, for sure. Special. What do we got? Orb of Nurgle. Smithing. Right there. Improved tannery. Bark bricks. Bark and bricks. Bark. in our bricks. Build a new one. Some bricks. Got plenty of bricks. Fancy. Awesome. Look at that, it's all caramel. It's caramel. You just lick the caramel right off the hides. You got cotton candy in there, awesome. So dig it. Let's put these bricks, these shavings back in here. Are you guys singing? Are ya? You guys singing the Conan songs? You should. Oh man, caramel is so good. I got some mint cookies. I got some mint cookies today. But I was gonna get these caramel coconut peanut butter fudge freak show cookies. Holy shit. I didn't know they had them until it was too late. Get rid of this wood, and the twine goes over in my tannery. Awesome. Let's see what we need for these other workstations. I'm probably putting away stuff that I need to use. Let's see, what else do we need? We need the improved tannery we got. There was something else. There was something else that we need to improve, like this Tinker's bench. We should have it unlocked. And the Armorer's bench, yep, we got the improved Armorer's bench. This should be improved as well. We only had a couple workstations that I needed to upgrade. We got the dryer, we got the dismantling bench, we upgraded our Armorer's bench. But our Tinker's table needs to be upgraded. That might be the last one. It might be. Our cooking station and stuff is groovy just the way it is. Yeah, we're good. Improved alchemist bench. And a lot of this stuff, like, there's some better firebowl cauldrons, there's some better ovens, there's some better stuff. We just haven't even unlocked yet. We don't even, you don't even see it. We don't see it till it pops up and unlocks. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, and the storage is so much better as you progress. Like, I can put so much stuff in these crates. I could put so much stuff in these bigger crates with the iron. Grinder, bitchin'. Make some peanut butter. That's Purple Wolf. And my textures are having a hard time loading. I don't know what I have turned on or what I forgot to turn off. I think that's it. Tinker's bench. There was something else I needed to build. There was something I was going to build and I was going to put it right there. Not sure what it is. Let's find out. Where we at in our journeys? Yeah, we're still doing craft a religious item. And so I've done that a few times, but I must be doing, I'm not creating something that is actually completing that task so that we can move forward in that Conan Boy Scout badge. Awesome. Rogue, we're working on Rogue. Working on Tinkerer. Tinkerer's got a ton of tasks, which are cool. But that's a lot of sitting inside, working on stuff and crafting things. Expert armor, we'll get there. Blacksmith, weapons and armor, baby. Sure. Awesome. Rogue, kick ass. We gotta start working with poisons. What else? Steelsmith, hardened steelsmith. Gather black ice. Yeah, we're gonna be headed this direction. We're gonna be doing this soon, probably tomorrow. Gathering black ice, hardened steel bar. Accomplish this. Hardened steel weapon, rock and roll. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do that probably the next stream. Right on. What else was I working on? Beastmaster. Oh, Overlord. Yep. That's another one coming up that I'm working on. These journeys are Boy Scout badges. Place a unique combat thrall. Leave a level of thrall to level 20. So once I'm getting Lena's level 11. As soon as she gets close to level 20, I'm gonna switch journeys to this and we'll bust that out. Yep, but we're gonna take this quest though, and we're gonna go up there and get black ice up north. Go visit the Temple of Ymir, and then craft our hardened steel, and then hopefully soon unlock the epic weapons, so we can create epic weapons on the fly. Have enough supplies, we can just make an epic sword, rock and roll. So I'm sticking with Acolyte right now because there's not much that we're doing that I can accomplish some of these journeys. How's my stats sitting? Spin, baby, spin. Look at the Disco Inferno. I'm still working it right on. Super. Let's max this up. I want my ka-ching. I want my inventory rocking and rolling, and so now my inventory shouldn't slow me down at all. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. That's what I wanted. Rock and roll. Super. Bam. Let's go collecting. Esau went a hunting. Once you guys come and have a drum circle with me once a year, we'll have a big freaking crazy barbecue. Yep, we'll make falafels. Wild boar. In the movie The Red Baron, and Rick Tuffin brothers are sitting there talking, and the younger brother Lothar says about Manfred, and he says, "You should be hunting wild boar." You guys ever have boar? You guys ever eat wild boar? I've never had wild boar. Freeside had alligator. I've never had alligator. I wanted to have alligator. I was down in Florida about 10 years ago. Freeside had alligator though. And caramel elephants. Awesome, so where are we at? Lances, I don't give two shits about lances. Explosives, now we're talking. Rock and roll. Artistry, crafting, fine crafting things, that can wait. I want to upgrade my temple. Yeah, we need to upgrade our temple. That's coming up too. That's a big change that I want to make. We need that upgraded temple. My building and stuff, I'm not spending a lot of points on my building masonry skills yet. Not until I get everything producing the materials that we need in order to take advantage of these skills. So once I have enough materials and product built up and hoarded, where I could bust out my whole fort in one day with some really kick-ass building materials, then I'll spend my points on masonry once I have the supplies that I need to take full advantage of the skill. Yep, lots of hardened bricks, hardened stone. What we got? Emblem workbenches. I have not proclaimed the clan of the Frostbeards, but we will. Furniture. Oh, dude, we got to do it. That's what the bone's for. That's what I got the bone shaper for. Oh, isn't that cool? That's bitchin'. Look at that. I just discovered this today. 20-sided dice. That's bitchin'. Crafted at the artisan's work table. That's what we use the bone on. To make some bitchin' dragon dice. Awesome. We'll put the 20-sided dice right in the bowl of Ymir, on the altar of Ymir. We got to get the gong. Got to have the gong. Yep. If you got the gong, you get free ice cream for life. Treasure coffer. I'm not doing any of this yet. Not even interested. Taxidermy. I'd rather ride the animals. Bitchin'. What else we got? We're getting there. What do we got? Yeah, that's, I thought that was, they want me to spend 9 points on a pickaxe. Right, and so that's likely hardened steel, but the thing is I've already unlocked hardened steel tools. Is that not a hardened steel tool? And I spent probably 11 points on that to unlock that skill. But this one isn't included in tools, and I have to spend another 9 points just for a pickaxe. That's all I get out of that. Same here. What tools do we get with this? Is that just, yeah, hardened steel pick? Pickaxe. Ah, it's different. It's different, I see. And so it's going to give us a larger variety of yield of product because it's a combination of hatchet and pick. I missed that. And so what that will do is it will give us bark shavings, resin, and wood just from this one tool. That's definitely worth it. Well, I got 15. Shit, we only have to take that one. That's all I need. And so that frees up a slot, and it also frees up weight. I wonder how much that is, how much weight that is. Yeah, that's worth it for sure. Rock and roll. What else we got? Bang, we'll take it. Let's go make one. The vault. We're gonna get the vault. Yep. We're gonna put all of our freaking quiches and all of our cheesecakes in there. It's gonna be awesome. Go in there, just chow down in the vault. Vault to grub. Yeah, peasant. I'll get there when I get really established because I want to make mead. I want to make some drinks. I got a shit ton of drinks, but I don't want to sit around and get drunk. I can't wait to unlock this. We're headed there though. Grandmaster Smelter, Grandmaster Blacksmith, rock and roll. Right there, boom. Grandmaster Carpenter, Grandmaster Tanner, bitchin'. Star Metal Pickaxe. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I'm not interested in using yet. It's not that big of a deal. This preservation box, that's something I want to look at building. And also, where's our, yeah, temples, right? Yeah, we got that unlocked. And I'd like to build this. Yeah, I want to build this. So we need to see what we need for this. Exalted altar to Ymir. What we need to make that bitchin' pickaxe. Cool beans. Let's see. Wrong. It should be unlocked. That's what I'd be thinking. We already have that. That's what I'm talking about. What do we need for this? 10 steel bars. The black ice. I need 1 black ice. I might have 1 black ice. Maybe. That's what I need a black ice for. One of the things I wanted black ice for, besides the hardened steel and perfected hardened steel, is that black ice for this preservation box. Well, it's going to be a booze cooler. I'm just going to put all my booze in there. Because I got a bunch of booze. I can't drink all that shit, man. I keep getting wasted on that stuff. That's it. They gave me 1 goofy little bed. Yep, we're good on that. Let's see. Fluid press. That was something else I wanted to make. That's what it was. What do I need for this? Shit, I only need 5 iron bars, some twine, and some shaped wood. Let's do that. Yeah, because I want to use this. This is one thing I wanted to do. That fluid press can come in really handy. Steel, 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 silver, silver. All my iron is in my furnace. It's in 320 bars. And we needed some twine. There we go. And we needed, I think, shaped wood. Yeah, because man, we can make some stuff with this. Yeah, we can. 25 shaped wood. Improved alchemist bench, we already have that. But this I wanted to get. And this we can upgrade. Yeah, we already did upgrade. This upgrades and unlocks even more. There's even better, yeah, improved fireball cauldron. Heck, there's like 3-4 more levels of this stuff. It's great. Make all kinds of cool stuff. Let's see, shaped wood. Bitchin'. Keeps my brain a cooking. Let's build this fluid press. Yeah, there's a couple of things I wanted to make today. This was one of them. That exalted temple to Ymir. Yeah, we'll do good right there. Oils and all kinds of ingredients that we need to make stuff. Yep. Bitchin'. And there was something else, I know there was. This song's called Skirnir. I think I probably said that 50 times. Skirnir was Frey's messenger. Cheesecake man. Barbarian booze cruise. Barbarian booze cruise. That's a good one. Hey, listen, you guys, what'd you guys do today? Whatever you did today, I want you to do it like a barbarian. And if you tell me what you did today, or what you had to eat today, or what you're going to do tomorrow, I want you to do it like a barbarian. And when you share it with the chat, I want you to put like a barbarian at the ends of your sentences. And man, I am doing my best to play Conan like Martha Stewart, like a barbarian. Oh, fucking cheesecake sounds great, doesn't it? At the little market here, we have Kenny's Market here. And West Gettysburg is Old Gettysburg. And they have this, you know, the like sampler. And it's got like, you know, 9-10 different pieces. I ate that whole sucker, man, in one sitting. See, the downside is I lose weight from my illnesses, whether I like it or not. The upside is I can eat whatever I want in great quantity. And we're gonna mosey. And thanks for joining me tonight, all of you. Welcome to Tucker's Treehouse. There was something else we needed to build. I wanted to look at building that freezer, but I think that's one of the things, yeah, we need the black ice, right? I don't think I have black ice. I think I might have one piece, I don't know if I do or not. I don't think I do. No, I have like a lotus, frost lotus flower. I don't know what to do with that either. Most of the stuff like the ichor though, we got a ton of that ichor. And we need that. Need that to make components so we can work towards making better and better steel weapons. Yeah, we got some good stuff saved up. That freezer, we're not going to be able to make that without the black ice. Like to have a booze freezer though. Farming, cooking, we're good on cooking. Companions. Yeah, we'll start making stables. Saddler's Workshop. Now I'm curious, the animal pens, armored animal pen, reinforced animal pen, we could make that. But the thing is, I'm curious, the stables must be for our beast of burden that we ride, okay? Our steed, our mount. Where reinforced animal pen is for keeping goats and pigs and cows and snuffleupaguses and HR puffin stuffs. Yep. I'm not going to be making a greater wheel of pain. Nah, I can't, my brain can't manage that many NPCs. I'll keep the little one, the big one's kind of an eyesore, man. It doesn't go with our Turkish decorating motif. We got the torturer's work table just to be able to make better bindings, whips, and truncheons. So the stable must be for riding. And I haven't read all this stuff. Animals can be loyal companions. I think they use the same text for most of this stuff. Yeah. Yep, they sure did. Yeah, so we'll get there. Let's see, carpentry, we did that. Alchemy, we should be good to go. General. Dismantling bench. Religion. We haven't unlocked. I'm a little curious why the other altars haven't unlocked. They're not showing. Because I should have it unlocked. It should be unlocked. Let's see what we got. Tanner's table. Tinker. Ah, we can't get no better Tinker's bench. Okay, so we haven't unlocked a better Tinker's bench yet. Because that was one of the things I wanted to improve. So let's see, we got for Tinker's bench. We got the improved Armorer's bench. We have improved everything. We need the improved Tinker's bench. That's one thing that we need to improve. That's it, building pieces. Yep, this we don't have all the ingredients. Black ice. And I'm not seeing Tinker's bench, so we must not have it unlocked. Dang, gotta do something with this head. Throat storage. These human hearts. We're gonna go turn those in. That's where we're headed. We're gonna kill those freaking nasty ghoulies coming out of that crazy cave. Man, that dude is pretty tough too, that priest. He looks pretty bitchin'. Wonder if he was sacrificing people down there, pretty creepy. The guardian of Hanuman's grotto, of his effigy. The dude is pretty tough, but he looked really slick. I can't remember what he was. To pay better attention next time. I just can't remember, but he was a damn cool enemy. Let's get rid of this stuff. So we can get rolling, get some meat. Yeah, the Tinker's bench, I must not have unlocked yet. An improved Tinker's bench, we should. It should be unlocked. Gnarly hearts. It's much better at night. My graphics are freaking having a hard time. Change your emote. Because that's what she'll do. I'd rather she did that when she was loitering. Cool. That's right. What do we need? We can build that pickaxe. That should be at... Whoa! Let's see what we need for that pickaxe. Just unlock that right there. Branch steel bar leather. Let's build that. Thousand steel bars. And leather. Then I can ditch these other tools. Save me a little bit of room. And then we have to go south. Grab some meat, grab some iron. Barbarian booze cruise. Yep. Cheddar beer. Big fat pint. Sammy Smith's oatmeal stout. Yummy, yummy. See, I'd like to have all of my stations, like this station, have 1,000 iron bars in it, have 1,000 steel bars in it, have maxed out amounts of all the materials we need to make anything we want. On the fly, boom. And let's see, that obsidian, we have a steel sickle, we looted it. That obsidian, we should be able to harvest the best with the steel sickle for some reason on the southern slopes of the volcano. So we have to get there. One of the problems is a lot of our clothing is just not warm enough. We freeze our asses off no matter if I'm wearing like the best Vanir armors. So I need to find some solutions for staying warmer. Yeah. Two-handed iron sword. We don't want iron. We're way past iron. These hammers are badass. Perfected steel battle axe. Branson steel bars, so we can make that. Yeah, we can make some good stuff. Perfected steel greatsword. Perfected steel longsword. What's the damage? Health damage 33, that's it? Does a 35, that's not bad. 26, be tougher. 17, iron short sword. Yeah, iron. Let's see what else we got over here. Iron sickle. It seems like stuff's kind of thrown around in different places. Hardened steel pack. Yeah, so we had hardened steel up here. Iron, things are kind of just, nothing's organized by its composition, is what I'm babbling about. Yeah, it's not specifically iron, steel. Yeah, they're all mixed in. So I have to look at each individual item and see what it's made out of. Iron. Yeah, they kept all the perfecteds together. The good stuff's right there. That spear, is that really a spear or is it a pike? Yeah, the spears in here so far I haven't been able to. Now I have some decent spears. The spears in here I haven't been able to use a shield with. But I'd like to make something like that right on the fly, you know? Perfected steel spear. I wish we could use bird type armor bench, learn from arc. Learn from arc. I have all the Vanir armors. Armor bench, I've been wearing them the whole game. Like I just said, I can only get so far up in the north and I freeze and I start dying. I'm wearing all that armors. Are you talking about it's fur armor, it's different? It's different than the Viking armors? Must be. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen fur armor. Learn from arc. I can't see very well. I did. It's not there. I haven't seen it. Like you said, I have to learn from someone. The most I can make is the Vanir armors. That's it. I didn't see it. I didn't see fur armors. Because I go way up north, I start freezing my ass off. I have to eat hot food. Because I know some people did. I've seen them on stream. Is this done? It's done. I haven't seen the fur armor. That's what I was wondering. Learn from arc. That's what I was wondering. How are people getting up there? They're using a potion or they have armor that I don't have? So I have to learn. Yeah, I eat hot foods. Like I said, I usually just eat hot foods, but you can't do that constantly. So I have to learn how to make fur armor from a specific person. So somebody knows how to make really warm armors. Hot bread, so I can make hot bread. If I have the right oven, if I have the right ingredients, I should be able to make hot bread. I should be able to make hot bread, yeah. And so I have to find this person. Exile epics. I've got a shit ton of layered fur. I can make most of this stuff. I can already make most of this stuff. I can make these already. I can make this stuff already. Yeah, I can already make this stuff. That's cool, check that out. Is this what you're talking about? Knowledge, unlock it, armor. Fur armor. I don't see a fur armor knowledge unlock. Maybe I'm not following you. Yeah, because that's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. Yeah, I don't see any knowledge of fur armor. Are you talking about hyena fur? Because I can already make all this stuff. And this is the best stuff that I can make, is this stuff. but it doesn't keep me warm. The only other fur armors in here are the hyena fur armors. Get rid of those. That pickaxe, I can't skin with that. Nope, not gonna be able to skin with that. Yep, but I can get rid of this stuff though. Those hearts, I'll hang on to those. Take an extra truncheon. That works. She's not moving. She's adamant. Cool. Yep, I need black ice. We don't have any in there. Man, I'll tell you what, I can't wait till that humidity sets in. I love the winter, but man, that dry air. Yeah, my stream is cutting out. My network is dropping frames. Yeah, it's not my graphics. Thank you. Yeah, I can see that. My internet's actually... And I have really good internet. Yeah, I'm dropping network frames. Yeah, my stream connection's lagging. That's what it is. It's not my graphics. That's why I was like, are you sure it's lagging? Because it's not lagging for me. But it is. Thank you. I was just looking at it. So I'll go back to it. Like I said, my internet's cutting out, so I need to address that. Like I said, I was just here. There's no fur armor here. I'm level 52. In order to unlock this, I need 60 for Exile Epics, but there's no fur working in this at all. And most of this stuff I can already make. I already have skills without even unlocking this. That's why I don't have that. I'm probably not the right level. I don't have it unlocked yet. I can see that not everything is unlocked in here yet. So I probably haven't unlocked it. I'm not high enough level. Yeah, because I only have this. Like I said, most of the stuff I can already make, but I'm not going to use this stuff. I make the heavy, perfected heavy padding. That's perfected heavy padding, not just regular heavy padding. Yeah, but I don't have it unlocked yet, man. Yeah. Go-to type fur. I'm sorry, dude, but you're not making any sense at all. Level 52. Type fur. Fur. Are you talking about this? Fur epic? Level 60. Is this what you're talking about? This shit, I can already make all this stuff. I'm not even going to do this tonight. I'm not going up to Harvest Black Ice at all. So fur. What am I looking for? Answer my question. I'd like to move forward. Fur, type fur, I type fur. What am I looking for? I'm not sure what you want me to look for here. I'm waiting for your response. Right on. Yeah, like I said, I looked for that, and I know that people are wearing some kind of fur armor, but I didn't see it, like I said. Like I said in the first place, I already looked. I know what I have unlocked and what I don't have, and I don't have fur armor unlocked. Because you mentioned fur armor specifically, and I know I didn't have that unlocked, only the Vanner armor. And so I need to figure out how to unlock that. You said to speak to a person named Ark, and I don't know where to find that person. This hyena fur, that ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, I can't make fur armor. All I can make is these. And so in time, I think I've been playing for 2 weeks. And I want to use my sword, but shit, it only does like 30, 35 damage. Let's see what I got. But I need to get to where I can have some armor so I can go up into the icy lands, because I need to. I need to get star metal. I need to get black ice, and I can't get up there to get any. Not unless I have that fur armor. Won't work. Nope. And I can't repair that on the armorer's bench either. Nope. No good. Now my question is, why can't I repair this on the armorer's bench? Nope, I don't even think I can use a master armorer's kit on it. Maybe. Doesn't work on there. Master repair kit. And I mean, most of this stuff I looted, but I need to make some more of those master armor repair kits. What do I need for that? Hardened steel bars. Yep, I don't have enough. I only have a few. Thick leather, I have plenty. Twine, I have plenty. Hardened steel bars, I don't. But I've unlocked those skills for hardened steel. I just don't have much. Yeah, I got one. That's all I got. Yeah, won't do shit. So I can't make any more of those repair kits. Solution, loot some more armor. Yeah, loot some more armor. You guys singing? You better be singing. Lady, move. Aloe potions. Right on. That hot bread you were talking about, I bet you we can make that. Yeah, I'm losing connection. I got connection frames going on. When you mentioned I was lagging a lot, I have dropped network frames in my connection. See what my connection problem is. And thanks for letting me know I was dropping. No, I'm not, but I was. I dropped a lot of network connection. Let's see if I went offline. I don't know if I went offline. I might have went offline for a few minutes. It's pissing me off. They were supposed to improve my internet. We went through hell for weeks when they were working on the lines, improving the internet. Had issues with it ever since. That's why it's lagging. It's not my graphics in my game, it's actually my connection. And it ain't on my end. My internet kicks ass, even though they fucked it up. Yeah, and I'm connected to Ashburn tonight too. New York's a better server to connect to. I'm connected to DC. Twitch can't handle my speed. They can't. Because I kick out way too much bitrate. And I limit it, but... Yeah, it's flying. Yeah, it's telling my connection's unstable. I have an unstable connection to Twitch. It's telling me. The men in black are telling me. The men in purple from Twitch. My bitrate's kicking ass though. It's kicking ass over 6,000. But Twitch is saying that I am unstable. Twitch doesn't know what they're talking about. You leveled up, man. Aloe potions. That hot food. Shit. And the hot drinks. The hot booze. That's what I was drinking. I think I was drinking honey wine. I was drinking some hot booze drinks. Yeah, up in the frost and snow. Yeah, my connection sucks. And if you're joining me tonight, thanks for joining me. Let's see if we can hold our connection. I wanted to check and see if it cut us off for a minute. Yeah, that lag is network frames. Nope, didn't kick us off. Good. Wanted to make sure I'm still alive. We're still alive, man. If there's tacos, we're still alive. So I have to find a person named Ark. I've not heard of this person. So we can learn to make the furry armors to stay warm. Thank you, Daniel. Let's go find Ark. Let's hope our connection stays groovy. I have to look at my modem, make sure it's not orange. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why, isn't it? That's why I'm getting lagged, because we have shitty weather. It's raining, it's misty out all day. It's always on days where we get some weather, we get some wind. Bums me out. Want a solid connection with decent frames. Let's get some materials. Some meat, some iron. Dry wood, spider guts, brimstone. And sacrifice some hearts to some freaky god in a cave. Look at this scene. I haven't been here. It was creepy as shit. Yep, we're going forth. We're headed south. We got these human hearts. We got to get more supplies. I need more insulated wood. Crafting, ingredients. You know what a game like this teaches? Everything you need is right outside. What is best in life? Comment in the chat. Thank you if you do. She's serious. She is. She's very serious about what's best in life. Heated toilet seats. That's right, heated freaking toilet seats. Cold toilet seats? Cold toilet seats, hair on men's ears, eyebrows that look like mustaches, and cigars that you have to constantly relight. That is all proof that the gods have a sense of humor. Let's go for a stroll. I think we're ready to roll. She's got the bow. Nope, she's got a spear too, doesn't she? She's got the bow. I keep forgetting, I always forget, I need to tell her to follow us when we re-enter the game. Make sure I'm not dropping frames. Let's go. It's like it's daytime. I have to replace all this sandstone once I get to the level where I'm picking up the best building materials. Something's not turned on. I've got something turned off. Yeah, I do. I should have looked at that ini file when I was outside, when I was out of the game just now. We got this cat that's always sitting over here. We always have this enemy that's just chilling over here. They'll start coming after us. And so as soon as I access a menu, if I access this menu, and I exit the menu, my hero will start picking up everything on the ground. And if anybody far and wide knows the solution to make that stop or to be able to toggle it on and off, that'd be super. So I'm not going to be accessing that menu. But as soon as we kill an enemy, and I access that enemy's inventory to loot that enemy, all this stuff's going to be auto pickup. I wish I could figure out why. So let's go to the valley. We've got elk and bear up here. We should just go take out this elk and bear. It'd be the quickest way to get some fat meat. There's a bunch of deer down here too, but there's a bunch of iron nodes on that path back there. Do we need to hit those iron nodes? There's some rams right here. Get some meat. And then there's a bear and there's a big elk up there. Shit, go down there. There's her twin sister down there. Yeah, we can't use that. I need to bring my butcher knife, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's okay. This will work. Did that ram just... Oh, she's pissed. Shit. Did you hear? She's freaking out. Is she coming after us? She probably is. She's gonna shoot me in the head. I wish I could hit that freaking tilt and turn my character. I wish I could spin around in the fly without having to hit B. Shit. He freaking killed her. We'll just go take her shit. Is this fucker coming after us? He's serious. See if he's gonna freak out on us. That dude will kill us. He'll just kill us. Yeah, he'll just kill us. Yeah, he's tough as shit. I don't even know what that is. She's not fighting him. Shit, fuck. Come on, jump, 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 what the fuck? Come on, run. She's gonna fight him, she's gonna die. Fucking killed my... Come on, lady. Come on, let's go. Shit. I don't want her fighting him. Come on, let's go. Shit, run, chase me, shit. Yeah, he's tough. He's tough as shit, that guy, man. Fuck. Yeah, he killed me a couple of times. There should be that bear and that elk up here. God, that guy's gnarly. I don't want to kill my companion. She probably took some good whacks, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Now we should be able to. I'm not really sure if this works, where we can give her heals. Like, can we give her heals and she'll actually use them? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's give her some good heals. See if she'll actually use it. And now he's going to start auto picking up everything. He's picking up everything in sight. Middle click to view reward, but it never shows me a reward. I keep hitting the wrong button. That should be about all the hunting we need. need these ice shards. Need a lot of them. Need a lot of them. How did I hit? Okay, something. I hit something. Wow, weird. Yeah, something took me off my screen. These cliff edges. Just go over here, loot her shit, and leave. Oh, that sucks. I gotta make another one. We have another one. Yeah, I do have another one. I didn't notice it was so damaged. We're headed back anyway. Oh, the human flesh. It's so nasty. It's so nasty. We'll fix that up when we get back. We have another one. Bunch of shit I don't need. Just the animal heads. Let's see what else. We got another Heart of a Nordheimer to take to the Grotto of Hanuman. Yeah, we should have brought another hatchet. This armor value 10. It's so weird. You got earrings that are head protection. That's some badass earrings you got, man. Yeah, I put my head through a windshield. It's awesome. Fresh that chat. Hope it didn't lock up or something. Cool. Welcome to the chat room. Well, no ice, hoarfrost hatchet. I hear something growling. Shit. I could really use that hatchet right now. Thought there would be a some kind of an Easter egg or a journal or a book or a scroll or something I'm missing. I need to turn the anisotropic filtering up. And I need to turn the view distance up. Yeah, it's too low. Steel punching dagger is awesome. Look at that, 11 steel bars. Armor rebalance kit, 1 gold bar. We'll take it. This bear and elk might have respawned. I doubled I should say I slowed the respawn time for all resources. So resources respawn in double time, not fast time. They respawn twice as slow. So stuff doesn't respawn as fast. There's not going to be a bear and elk. There shouldn't be a bear and elk here 5 minutes later. I've noticed that in a lot of the games, stuff respawns really fast. And so I turned that down. I also turned night and day down, so night lasts longer. Night lasts longer and day lasts longer. Resources don't repopulate as quickly. I halved it. Yep, got what I needed. Obsidian. There's obsidian up there. We have a sickle to harvest it with. We need to do that and then head north up to Ymir, probably tomorrow. Yep, thought I was missing the tool. It's picking up everything he freaking comes across. He's gonna fall right down that. Come on! Grab, grab, grab. Where'd the body go? Bodies will disappear, sink right into the earth. Oh shit. have no hoarfrost hatchet. I need to go get a new one. We need those ice shards. We're picking everything up. I've just been throwing everything in here. Make a big burgo. The heads, I'm gonna get rid of these heads. I'll have a hall made of heads. All the walls will be made of animal heads. Come on, fingers, work with me. Mission accomplished. I have so much of this stuff. Pretty sure I put those in here. Let's fix that. What else did I need for that? Branches. Shit, what's up? Come on, fingers. How did I put that in there for? No room. They're done. Those are already thick. Full up. Move that twine. To go. Man, that thing is hurting, isn't it? Swap that. Should have a new one in there. I probably just looked right at it. I put it somewhere. Because I'd crafted one. Yep, there's that axe. Take that. Yeah, it's got no durability. It's too bad. We have a long way to go. Yeah, a long way to go. We need a couple hundred of those. We have to kill a couple hundred more enemies. We get a couple hundred ice shards. I think it's like 100 ice shards. What else is it? Manifestation of Zeal, ice shards. You can make, I think black ice. There might be one other thing. Did I get this dude cooking? That, we'll put these somewhere. Somewhere. I don't want them cooking up a million freaking pots of gruel. And that's that. Maybe. No. Blue chest. Use these up. Use up all these green ones. Good, the people are fed. Mission accomplished, they got plenty of grub. Shit, that's what we were gonna do real quick, I forgot. Yep, one last important thing, huh? Wow. Fun, anyway. Take that, take that. We'll get all these weapons fixed up in no time. Can't do that yet then, can I? Unless I create something, which I could do. If I've got the right materials. Steel bars, heavy padding. Yeah, I need the medium padding or heavy padding, and I don't have it made yet. Pardon me. We're missing something. Should be some unlocks in here, and I don't see them. Light padding. I might have some. We'll wait on that. I have another thrall I need to outfit. Light padding. Thought I had some made. Don't see it. Don't have it made yet. That's okay. Wait another time. I'm gonna sit around, make some padding, put some stuff together, fix that armor, create one piece. We'll do that another time. In the meantime, stuff goes in the armor crate. We have a thrall I need to outfit, but we're missing a piece and I don't have the materials to make it yet. So we'll wait on that. I just need to make one piece of armor. We should collect more hearts on the way. I have 1,000 steel bars, but I need more iron. I was gonna harvest some iron too. Because I need another 1,000 steel bars. I don't have very many, or iron bars. I don't have very many left. And there's a ton of iron all over here. Iron's in great supply. And I'm running low after making all that steel. Yeah, we have an iron farm. There's like 3 of these Lena Huntresses around. There's a Lena Huntress there. There's a Lena Huntress up that path over here. Yeah, there's a couple of them. And so the horses, once I started unlocking certain skills, the horses started showing up. Gonna fuck with that boar. Yeah, I can't collect it, harvest every animal we run into. Won't make it very far. Shit. She's gonna be fighting everything along the way, isn't she? I hope not. Come on, run! Whoa, shit! She freaking killed him. Got what I needed. Getting cold in here. Still spring. We'll still have cold nights in May. Okay. just fell, but it did fall into the ground. Yep, it fell and it disappeared. No loot. Body got sucked into the ground. Now there's a hot spot. If I get it right on it, I might still be able to pick it up. Nope, he's gone. Gonzville. Sucked into Niflheimer. Bummer. I should have it here. Yep. For the wood, insulated wood. I can maybe put this in there. This is all full. No room for those wolf hides. It's strange that I can't just, my hero doesn't just step right up on there. Now we have enough gear to kit out that other thrall. Thick hides. Those are maxed out too, just about. Look at these animal heads. These taxidermized animals, I don't know what to do with them. I wish we could make oil out of them. Apparently they're just for display. Haven't found a use for them yet. Wrong chest. Melt that down. Yeah, I figured you'd have some sort of spell or a potion or something for warmth. There's got to be something like that instead of just eating food and potions. The fur armor is the solution. So let's see what we got in here to fix this up. I don't think we have a good enough armor kit. It's not perfected steel yet, but I don't think this is gonna work on this. Yes, it does. Didn't work on that. Bows. What do you do with all those bows? We're here. Okay, I mixed them up, didn't I? Yep. That's hurt. It's a little better. Those punching daggers are gnarly. Surprised there's no way to repair this. Maybe if I had the right ingredients in there, I could repair it through this bench, rather than having to make a repair kit. Because I think it would be more ideal. And I know I thought I just had an advanced weapon repair kit. Maybe that'll work. Yep. I should be able to repair this stuff. Arrows? No arrows in there. Arrows in here. Yep. So our new hero will be solid. Put her somewhere. What the hell? Oh, I see. I guess I just have to, moving people around. Yeah, we're gonna take her with us in a minute anyway. So we're gonna put you over here chilling. See if we can put it right there. See, now I wish I could take my entire warband out. All my companions. No. Here. Huh, it's weird. It's a good bow. Just need some grub. mission accomplished. Got our new companion kitted out. Love this scene from the Conan film when Subutai and Conan are running across all those fields and plains. They're running for miles. Turn the heat up. Get myself something warm to drink and I'll be back in just a few. If you're tuning in, lurking, chilling, listening in, thanks for joining me. Welcome back. Having a look at my any file. See what I have turned off or else making my graphics look funky. Showing you guys this the other day. And I posted this in my Discord where you can customize a lot of your graphics settings in your INI file. And so I've been playing with this. So I might have some choppiness or some frames in our game while I tweak this. So this is a nice addition. Add this to your game so you can really tweak things to your own liking, to your own preferences, the graphics, the environment, etc., etc. Lacey's mom, thanks for hitting that sound. I see that alert. Gracias, it's nice to see ya. The gods are pleased with you. Mako, the little wizard, Mako. That guy, he's probably no longer with us. You never know, he might live to be 172. He's a wizard. It's just after 2 o'clock in the morning here in the Gettysburg National Battlefield. And this is not the Ghostbusters. Love the Ghostbusters. Is the demon's name at the end of the film? Zor. Zor. Look at that scene. We have not been there yet. Rainy, misty day here today. But it's best in life. Comment below. And I always forgot, let's try to remember, rock and roll, we're back to freaking normal. No shit. Yep. Changed 2 numbers, actually turned them up. Yep, I changed a translucency setting from 16 to 32, and I changed a anisotropic filtering, turn it up to 4. We don't have the option to change the anisotropic filterings in the vanilla regular out-of-the-box menu, but we can and if you add that to your ini file, which is nice. Bloom, sun shafts, everything. Secondary shadows. Yep, back on to high. Did I get everything I needed this time? I was going to do any butchering anyway. No butchering. We're not doing any butchering. I don't need my butcher cleaver. Man, that sure is funny how just changing 2 numbers. I must have jacked my frames up freaking 10 frames. All this iron, that pink stone is all iron. We put this totem out here. Bitchin'. That black tower is like Thor's hammer sticking in the ground. Yeah, we got some cool totems. I finally put these torches out here so we can see our way at night. Finding this spot where our path goes into our fortress. Stormhammer Keep at the Black Tower. Stormhammer Keep. And this is the Great Dam. The aqueduct. Bitchin'. And so when I'm trying to find this place at night, it's so tough to see this at night. It's so dark. And the way I have the graphic settings is at night, it looks like a freaking cartoon. It looks like a Bakshi cartoon. And so we have 3 Lenas. There's another Lena over here. We don't need to be fighting any warriors until we get down south into the enemies. Because we're collecting some spider guts. We're gonna go fight some giant arachnids. We're gonna fight, this will probably be our first steed, right? There's a couple falls out here. Sometimes when we go into that aqueduct, a stone falls out of there, tries to kill us. So this opposing clan, these cats are freaking, you see I put that freaking taxidermy to elk? I was wondering, now that answers our question. So if I set taxidermy out into the world, will it stay there? Yeah, we set that out there like a week ago. That elk's not real. That's a stuffed elk. That's Bullwinkle right there. I haven't seen a moose in the game. I love the moose. Moose is fucking dangerous. So there's, oh, see that shit? You see that shit? Someone's trying to kill us. Fucking telling you, man. Look at that. And the thing is, we can't do nothing with that rock. But the opposing clan, there's an opposing clan. And they're just over that hill. They're like right over there. And they have all these guard towers around. They have a nice perimeter. The thing is, these cats, if we can't make friends with these guys, they fucking attack us every time we go over there. They're aggressive as shit. They're a big ass clan. They're huge. There's a big freaking Viking clan over inside that hill. It's like a crater, what we're looking at. So once you go over that ridge, it goes down into a crater. There's a village down there. It's well fortified. It's wooden palisades. But this is the clan that will probably, I'm assuming, will oppose us when the purge happens. Yeah, the cycle, the purge, the siege, I should say. Yeah. The purge. When we get besieged. So what's up through here? Wolves. Dinner for wolves, Subutai. Dinner for wolves. Are we gonna fight these guys again? Probably. Don't really want to. Same spawns. What's up, fucko? Nah, no you're not. Are you really? Shit, dog. No way. Wrong button, Daryl.
Taste death. Taste death. I don't want to hurt.
That's that. Jeez, man, we're just trying to make friends. We're gonna swap barbecue sauce and stuff. And a badass shield right there. Good gear. Where'd that other corpse go? And tell me that fucking corpse disappeared. I didn't have time to hit heals. Shit. We'd lose that corpse. I'm gonna have to put heals on my mouse. I keep hitting that back button. Shit, it's making me roll. My brain is telling my thumb to hit my forward button on my mouse so that I do a power strike. But my thumb isn't hitting the right button because my brain's not connected telling my goddamn thumb to hit the right button. So I'm hitting that roll button instead. You guys see me rolling? I'm supposed to be power striking. We lost that other cat's face though. He had a nice weapon, unless he's down there. Nope. Yeah, I think he's Gonzville. Yep, the disappearing corpses. We just wanted to pass, all friendly and stuff, you know? But no, they just had to get all aggro. Thrym, the friendly Viking. Nah. Nada. Yeah, I changed this INI file, it's much smoother. It's too bad we lost that third course. We got some good stuff out of that, though. Yeah, we did. Feral flesh. Let's get rid of that human flesh, man. It's disgusting. We're carrying around human hearts. We're talking about disgusting. Yeah, that's some badass armor right there. We could fix that. We could fix that in the field. We could give that to her right now. Yeah, it's might be better than what she had. We have to repair that. That's some better gauntlets too. She's got some decent armor. Yes, she does. She's got that, that's a 158. That's not too bad, but it's got some, I think it's got like an intimidation buff or something. So now we're gonna pick up everything inside again. Nah, nah. Kick his ass. Kick your ass. Kick your ass, pooch. Yep, right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't really need that flesh either. She should be solid on food. She should probably like 50 steaks or something. She doesn't. She's got no food. Shit. Had no idea. I thought she'd be fully stocked for our trip. Give her that 36. Wolf cub's over to the right. He's all pissed. Yeah, spear rules. Wrong way, Jose. Oh, shit burgers. Shit burgers. That's right, we gotta go around the sucker, don't we? So which way should we go? I bet you we see a lot more action going southeast. Shit, those elephants were badass. We were fighting those elephants at night. And tigers freaking rolled in there. Used to get over here. This is bitchin'. I'd like to chill out up here. Check it out. Man sitting up here, having a barbecue. Hell yeah. Bitchin'. Let's go, Spidey. It looks like a creature in the sand. It does. Now what if I use this? Might not do anything. It did. I got some stone. So depending upon the tool, it's definitely going to determine what you get out of it. I'm going to be using that a lot because I'm going to need those ice shards. I gotta keep remembering we're not on pause. That's when I usually get bitten by an alligator. It's south, young man. There's that city. Yeah, it's not showing up. The level of detail's not showing up yet at that distance. But it's there. That's a long freaking way down. Oh, we need to go south. Lots of freaking rocks. We should have stuck by that river. Just taking the river all the way down. Yeah, let's follow the river next time. Shit. Follow the aqueduct, follow the river all the way down. It's a bit of a pickle. Yeah, it is. Because that's a freaking long way down. Shit. I just want the dry wood. a lot of hides. It doesn't look like those are, I don't know if those are helping her or not. Probably not. Strength is -3, maybe at the moment. Yeah, there's got to be a way through here. The river should be right down here. Have to cross it. We got to find a good place to cross this. There's got to be some kind of crossing. There's no crossing here. Climb it and cruise it. Scoundrel's Gateway, but heck, there's no gate. Looks like there might be right here where we're at, but we're missing it. Maybe. Yep, we're missing it. Now we're in business. going for a climb, dear. He's going for a climb. Shit, look at the size of that place. Want to get a good look. Damn. What's going on up there in the distance? Those tall, really light green pines. What's going on over there? That's a big ass village. I didn't think it was that big, but it's big. It's a bridge. It's like some kind of a bridge where we still have to go down. It looks like there's a grab. Shit. Move. Damn, it's like stuck. Whoa, shit. She should be getting a lot better with her. Her stats say she's not very good with melee. So she should be getting better with melee. Ironstone, coal, good deal. Yeah, it shows there like should be some kind of, I mean, it appears to be like a walkway here. Sorts, yeah. That's odd. Because on the map it appears that there's like that marks the waterfall is what that marks. That's what that is. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, because I don't see any stone bridge here. straight south. Should be able to get E-Core, I-Core, E-Core from, I think, Komodo dragons as well, and sometimes from gators, lizards, arachnids. But I've been wanting to stick by the rivers. Junk. That freaking gator's been eating rocks, man. Gator's been eating rocks. This way the gators can't track me. Then you get a bunch of rocks and shit out of them again. I'm here. Shit. Just got nothing we want. Except the ice shards. It's like Jesus. What are we missing? Seems like we're missing something. We got the journal. So that works. Get rid of that flesh, man. Get rid of that flesh, that's nasty. Hug the river. It's waiting for a gator to get us. Looking for some aloe too. Some big ass spiders. There's a shitload of spiders down there. There is a way right there. Must be the way. It's going the wrong way. This is the right way. She's like my emergency alert system. When I hear her fighting something, I know something's going on. Rock and roll. through this territory. Fuck. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, fuck, we're gonna die. Shit. We'll do our best to die a glorious death, with or without the use of our fingers. Hear that shot? I gotta move that key so I can access that first person key easier. Pardon me. Should we freaking rock that camp? Let's rock that camp. I bet you there's another camp coming up. Let's see. Fuck is that? Carver's Crush. Shit, there's a couple of camps and stuff. There's Brimstone down here. That's what we hit, the Brimstone. This looks like a camp that... I don't know if that's the same camp on the map or not. Looks like it might be. It's a different camp. Gotta be. Let's go discover a new camp. Shit, we're here, Death Fence. Yep, Death Fence. Shit, there's an outpost right there. It's our deep shit. Got. Post. Fucker saw me, here he comes. Come on. Roar.
To the empty abode, I go to the great feast.
Bad. Yo. Wake up. Just like the good old days. You got some soup. Disgusting. Take it. Now you die. Send you to Ymir. Come on. It's your mark, son. You can do it. What are we missing? Easter eggs. Cool little camp. Yep, I'd look here. Missing something. Maybe it should be by their holiest area. You got the treasure chest. Oh, nasty. Got Bugs Bunny in there. Whoa. There's another body, probably disappeared. I see nothing else. Follow the water. Might still be a guard out here somewhere. I want to be on the other side of the water. Yep. She killed him one shot. It's a big badass camp up there. I want to attack it. That's a big badass gator. Glowing essence, we got a bunch of stuff out of that. Let's ditch the stuff we don't need. That's disgusting. Ah, that's nasty. Ah, it's so nasty. Human flesh. I don't really need the impact. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a death fence. Cool beans. Don't need that cleaver. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need those. What do we got? Bug soup. Oh, awesome. There's a camp up here. Couple of them. We can cross that. Hey, Tucker. Hey, buddy. Good morning, Tuck. Shit, she's out of food already. Let's cook some. Whoa, okay. I don't know what just happened there. Cool. I'm gonna grab some wood. What the heck?
approaching.
Nah. She's tripping. So who is he and what the heck was he doing here? Seems like this is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. He's calling out that enemies were approaching, so they have a camp nearby. See no camp. There is a camp up there. Yeah, there is. It's all up there. It's a big ass camp too. Hey, Tucker. And some of that aloe. Good deal. Stock up on aloe. Kill some freaking gators.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Someone's coming!
I hope I didn't just toss that off and look like I did. My encumbrance doesn't matter anymore. I should still be able to move regardless of how much I'm carrying. Why isn't she following? Yeah. can hear them, but I don't see them. One last little thing I forgot. To wish you all a very good morning and a very good night. Make some good memories in your day ahead, my friends, and I'll see you soon. So do something good. Give you good dreams. Please be safe wherever you may roam.
The Cybrarian presents Robert E. Howard's The Hyborian Age. Unabridged with foreword by the author. Images courtesy of Unsplash.com. Audio samples courtesy of YouTube Audio Library. Disclaimer. Contains language that may offend. Are you ready? Yes, sir. The Hyborian Age. Of that epoch, known by the Nemedian chroniclers as the pre-cataclysmic age, little is known except the latter part, and that is veiled in the mists of legendary. Known history begins with the waning of the pre-cataclysmic civilizations, dominated by the kingdoms of Carmelia, Pelusia, Verulia, Grondar, Thule, and Comoria. These peoples spoke a similar language, arguing in common origin. There were other kingdoms, equally civilized, but inhabited by different and apparently older races. The barbarians of that age were the Picts, who lived on islands far out on the Western Ocean, the Atlanteans, who dwelt on a small continent between the Pictish Islands and the main or Thorian continent, and the Lemurians, who inhabited a chain of large islands in the Eastern Hemisphere. There were vast regions of unexplored land. The civilized kingdoms, though enormous in extent, occupied a comparatively small portion of the whole planet. Valusia was the westernmost kingdom of the Thorian continent, Grondar the easternmost. East of Grondar, whose people were less highly cultured than those of their kindred kingdoms, stretched a wild and barren expanse of deserts. Among the less arid stretches of desert, in the jungles and among the mountains, lived scattered clans and tribes of primitive savages. Far to the south, there was a mysterious civilization, unconnected with the Thorian culture, and apparently pre-human in its nature. On the far eastern shores of the continent, there lived another race, human, but mysterious and non-Thorian, which the Lemurians from time to time came in contact. They apparently came from a shadowy and nameless continent, lying somewhere east of the Lemurian Islands. The Thorian civilization was crumbling. Their armies were composed largely of barbarian mercenaries. Pict, Atlanteans, and Lemurians were their generals, their statesmen, often their kings. Of the bickerings of the kingdoms and the wars between Valusia and Comoria, as well as the conquests by which the Atlanteans founded a kingdom on the mainland, there were more legends than accurate history. Then, the cataclysm rocked the world. Atlantis and Lemuria sank, and the Pictish Islands were heaved up to form the mountain peaks of a new continent. Sections of the Thorian continent vanished under the waves, or sinking, formed great inland lakes and seas. Volcanoes broke forth, and terrific earthquakes shook down the shining cities of the empires. Whole nations were blotted out. The barbarians fared a little better than the civilized races. The inhabitants of the Pictish Islands were destroyed, but a great colony of them settled among the mountains of Valusia's southern border to serve as a buffer against foreign invasion, and was untouched. The continental kingdom of the Atlanteans likewise escaped the common ruin, and to it came thousands of their tribesmen in ships from the sinking land. Many Lemurians escaped to the eastern coast of the Thorian continent, which was comparatively untouched. There they were enslaved by the ancient race which already dwelt there, and their history for thousands of years is a history of brutal servitude. In the western part of the continent, changing conditions created strange forms of plant and animal life. Thick jungles covered the plains. Great rivers cut the roads to the sea. Wild mountains were heaved up, and lakes covered the ruins of old cities in fertile valleys. To the continental kingdom of the Atlanteans, from sunken areas, swarmed myriads of beasts and savages, ape men and apes. Forced to battle continually for their lives, they yet managed to retain vestiges of their former state of highly advanced barbarism. Robbed of metals and ores, they became workers in stone like their distant ancestors, and had attained a real artistic level. When their struggling culture came into contact with the powerful Pictish nation. The Picts had also reverted to flint, but had advanced more rapidly in the manner of population and war science. They had none of the Atlanteans' artistic nature. They were a ruder, more practical, more prolific race. They left no pictures painted or carved on ivory, as did their enemies, but they left remarkably efficient flint weapons in plenty. These Stone Age kingdoms clashed, and in a series of bloody wars, the outnumbered Atlanteans were hurled back into a state of savagery, and the evolution of the Picts was halted. 500 years after the cataclysm, the barbaric kingdoms have vanished. It is now a nation of savages, the Picts, carrying on continual warfare with tribes of savages, the Atlanteans. The Picts had the advantage of numbers and unity, whereas the Atlanteans had fallen into loosely knit clans. That was the West of that day. In the distant East, cut off from the rest of the world by the heaving up of gigantic mountains and the forming of a chain of vast lakes, the Lemurians are toiling as slaves of their ancient masters. The far south is still veiled in mystery, untouched by the cataclysm. Its destiny is still pre-human. Of the civilized races of the Thorian continent, a remnant of one of the non-Volusian nations dwells among the low mountains of the southeast, the Zemri. Here and there about the world are scattered clans of apish savages, entirely ignorant of the rise and fall of the great civilizations. But in the far north, another people are slowly coming into existence. At the time of the cataclysm, a band of savages, whose development was not much above that of the Neanderthal, fled to the north to escape destruction. They found the snow countries, inhabited only by a species of ferocious snow apes, huge, shaggy white animals, apparently native to that climate. These they fought and drove beyond the Arctic Circle, to perish as the savages thought. The latter then adapted themselves to the hardy new environment and throve. After the Pictish-Atlantean War had destroyed the beginnings of what might have been a new culture, another lesser cataclysm further altered the appearance of the original continent, left a great inland sea where the chain of lakes had been, to further separate west from east, and the attendant earthquakes, floods, and volcanoes completed the ruin of the barbarians, which their tribal wars had begun. 1,000 years after the lesser cataclysm, the Western world is seen to be a wild country of jungles and lakes and torrential rivers. Among the forest-covered hills of the northwest exist wandering bands of ape men without human speech, or the knowledge of fire, or the use of implements. They are the descendants of the Atlanteans, sunk back into the swallowing chaos of jungle bestiality, from which ages ago their ancestors so laboriously crawled. To the southwest dwell scattered clans of degraded, cave-dwelling savages, whose speech is of the most primitive form, yet who still retain the name of Picts, which has come to mean merely a term designated men themselves, to distinguish them from the true beasts with which they contend for life and food. It is their only link with their former stage. Neither the squalid Picts nor the apish Atlanteans have any contact with other tribes or peoples. Far to the east, the Lemurians, leveled almost to a bestial plane themselves by the brutishness of their slavery, have risen and destroyed their masters. They are savages stalking among the ruins of a strange civilization. The survivors of that civilization, who have escaped the fury of their slaves, have come westward. They fall upon that mysterious pre-human kingdom of the south and overthrow it, substituting their own culture, modified by contact with the older one. The new kingdom is called Stygia, and remnants of the older nation seem to have survived, and even been worshipped after the race as a whole had been destroyed. Here and there in the world, small groups of savages are showing signs of an upward trend. These are scattered and unclassified. But in the north, the tribes are growing. These people are called Hyborians, or Hiborai. Their god was Bori, some great chief, whom legend made even more ancient, as the king who led them into the north in the days of the Great Council.